Oh, good weekend, guys. How you doing? Hopefully all of my stuff actually works. I had to redo, oh god, is chat working? I had to redo everything, and it's like, it's kind of exhausting. Alright, let's see. Chat, are you working? Yeah, welcome, guys, welcome. I don't know, I think one of you has to send a message, but hopefully it works. How y'all doing today? Hey, there we go. All right, good. All right, let me put in the requests and whatnot for today. I am slightly late today. I apologize. Um, I don't have the public list because, long story short, I was supposed to do that today, and my meeting that started at 10 a.m. It is 3 p.m. now. I had to tell them to leave me be. So I wasn't able to actually get it done. Those of you who got a request last time, yeah, chat is, yeah. But, today's been stressful. Yesterday was also stressful. How was your guys' Christmas? I feel like I'm, running just so late today in general. I wasn't even able to get like my my tweets out today. I wasn't able to do anything that I needed to do. It's super frustrating. Yeah. Can you tell me if I'm still on cooldown? You are still on cooldown. Thank you, thank you. I have some stars in the middle of the screen. Yeah, I don't know why I do. Let me get rid of that. My model UI got changed, which is great. I fixed it up for my other screen, but not for this one. Find myself really quick. Thank you so much for the sub. I feel like give me just a second to fix myself and not cry. Bam. There. Is it sub Sunday? No, not today. Today is a normal day. And optimism. So much for the sub. You are awesome. But yeah, normal day today. I only have a couple things available. So it's first 3 stuff, and then there's Chibi, and then Sonic. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Hey Ethan, how you doing? Yeah, I can wait. I mean, right now we only have just a couple things. Not bad. That's what I get for not advertising. And then let me also hydrate. I have been talking non-stop since 10 a.m. today. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, I mean, I might. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send out all of the tweets and whatnot that I wanted to send out. I do that really quick. In the meantime, you guys can tell me about how your Christmases was. What was some of the good stuff that y'all got? Your parents got you Sonic Forces? That sounds fun. Have you played it before? You ate apple pie? Heck yeah. Now we're talking. Okay. One thing sent out. Let me send out another one. Another thing is I finally set up my third monitor appropriately, and I had to switch around all of my like streaming stuff because it kept treating my other monitor as like my main one. Ugh, stressful. Welcome, Loop. Did nothing all of yesterday. It was great. That sounds good. That does sound really good. Alright, I'm almost done. Let's see. What have I put out lately? That sounds weird. Streaming requests. Yes, that is what I'm doing. And there. Okay. Right. My other screen is like on the other side of me now, so now you get to see me looking around. Okay, so I'm gonna say, because I promised that that I would have a cooldown list and I don't have it, no cooldowns for today. So anybody who recently got a request, just request. I know, now I can glance around. Also, hi Luck, how you doing? Today's so stressful. I thought today was supposed to be less stressful. It's the day after Christmas, you know? Okay, so fill in more people. Boop. And Molly Caddy. This. Does it look like I'm suspicious of something over to the side? That's funny. See Sparky. Alright, and then there's some hydrates. So let me get those. No, I'm not suspicious. Alright. And there's Luck. Welcome, Luck. Luck and I have been playing Beat Saber as of late. That's been really fun. Luck is way better at it than I am, but I'm catching up. I'll get there. Alright. This looks like a pretty good wheel. Y'all ready? Hoping that the music today will be calming and can finally relax for the first time like this week. Is it embarrassing? I didn't know what Beat Saber was till recently. Really? Oh man, it's a good game. It's just your average rhythm game, but 3-dimension. That's pretty fun. Sonic Soren also plays it. It's on my friends list, and I still have yet to play. All right. One day I will wake up and actually play with you, Sonic Soren. I promise. And you're gonna be like so blown away. Wow, she's so good at Beat Saber. Amazing. So in the meantime, while people are adding stuff to the wheel, so we were discussing some wheel ideas. Me and do I just say me and my mods? One of the ideas that I really liked was a small version of someone on my head, and they would point to the person like right there, and they would be like temp banned. So it's like, oh yeah, we have 2 winners. That'd be really funny. Or like, you either win a bunch of points or you lose a bunch of points. I thought that was really funny. I can't ban you, Soul. You're too sweet. Alright. Seems that we are ready on this list, I think. Me and the boys. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Me and the boys, we were discussing stuff. I still need to have some game streams too, because I want to show you guys how good I am at games. I'm maybe good at games. No, no, Luck, don't do it. Luck is crazy, he'll do it. All right, time to spin this babe. Hopefully everyone has wanted to enter, has entered. So let's do it. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Ah, Anxie! You're here! You did it! You won! Let me see what you'd like. He just gave me DeviantArt. Alright, alright. Let's see what you'd like. Bring that up. Bring that down. Okay. I remember you. So I'm gonna take this one. Put it there. Yeah, okay, that works. Maybe stick it here. There. Very cute character. I like them. Then let's see. What other references do I have for you? Kai owns DA now. It's true. I do. You got me. Alright. Metal gloves. I like that. Local broke vampire takes over art site. Okay. What about feet? Is there a feet pic? I'm looking for a feet pic. Soul! Thank you so— oh my gosh, Soul! Holy moly, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. And congratulations to Anxie, Game Boy Sage, Silent, Flame Gaming, welcome. Loop, and Jumping Wolf. Make sure you guys say thank you to Soul. Soul is awesome. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Thank you. Alright. Here's their feet. Hey, Neon Runner, how's it going? Alright. And, using my newfound third screen, I can look at things, such as how to actually draw Chibi the correct way. They're brown boots? Okay. Let's see. Looking at Chibi, yeah. Chibi. Alright, I'll just try my best. Okay. They remind me of a character. I don't know exactly what, but they remind me of some character. The blue hair really does it. Maybe, like, I'm thinking of Markiplier, which is just incorrect. Hey, thanks for the bit, Otter. I appreciate it. Okay. Also, another thing. So I got a new monitor. I'm gonna say it probably a million times today. All my colors are totally different. I think they're better than my old one, but oh my gosh. Whopper, I don't know if you want me to say your real name. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, my friend. Merry Christmas. I hope you get the letter I sent you. Wow. Now I can afford food. Oh my god. My model, it went crazy. Apparently, that's incredible enough for me to snap my neck, apparently, and go crazy. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. You are awesome. I don't know how to reply or even respond to that. Thank you. Ah. Trying to relax here. Come on. Alright, so I like this character's overall outfit and aesthetic. I want to know what the lines are on the pants. So do they wrap around? Wrap around and it's leather. Got it. Okay. Seems to be right-handed. So what about something like spitball in here, but like this super heroic pose. It's holding a sword. I don't know, something like this. Other arm here, I don't really know, but holding a sword valiantly. That's a thing, right? Okay. So let me have a look at his face again. He's cute. Okay, and just to make sure, nose. That's a nose. I had one person, one time, draw it like that, and they said it's a mustache. And I'm like, okay. Alright, okay. Seems cute. I'm gonna give him... I think noses are hard to draw, so I just don't draw them. I appreciate it, Whopper. Thank you so much. And yeah, Corwin's here too. I wish you two had a really just lovely Christmas, Happy New Year. I hope that letter I sent finally gets to you guys. Sending stuff from Canada apparently is really hard. Yeah, thank you. Made up for a couple years, as if just talking to you isn't a pleasure. Thank you. Okay, hair. I'm not sure what kind of hair he has. It seems slightly curly. So, all right, right on. I hope that it gets there. I mean, my stuff, but also your stuff. All right, Chibi. Chibi, I have learned, has like a really large forehead. Megan, thank you so much for the polo. Okay. Eyes somewhere around here. I need to practice this. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Akiline. There. I can talk. I can speak. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome, guys, as I attempt to draw Chibi. Everyone says it's easy. I don't draw Chibi, so it's impossible. Yes, welcome and thank you. I need to come up with a raid song of sorts. Welcome, guys, welcome. Okay, and maybe some sort of determined look from him. Or like, maybe just a normal smile. I don't know. Something like that. There. It's got some fluffy hair out back. Odds left, evens right. I need dots. Yeah, I don't know. What would I even sing about with a raid song? Like, hey guys, you're raiding me. I'm really nervous. Let's fucking go. It's very French. That's exactly why I can't say it. I am the least French individual despite living in Canada. Okay, where does his cape come from? Maybe shoulder bits? Yeah, it seems to connect to his shoulders. Hey Goose, thank you for the one
This
bit.
raid is brought to you by today's sponsor Raid Shadow Legends /.
It's brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, speaking of sponsors, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The cape is attached to the shoulder bits. Okay. speaking of sponsors, and hopefully it's not a huge scam. I haven't heard back from them. It's making me a little nervous, but I got actually contacted for a sponsorship, which is exciting. So when that's available and when I get my code, um, you guys will be able to order computer parts and stuff like that for a lot cheaper. So to those of you who like building things, there you go. It's done by a custom computer company. It sounds really cool. Yeah, thank you, Aki, for being here. It's not Raycon, although that would be fun. I would like to have it Raycon. But yeah, thank you. I would like to check out your socials as well. Have a good night, and thank you. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. I have not been contacted for sponsorship in many years. Certainly not because of like art or Twitch stuff. So this is kind of exciting. That's about it. Okay. Holding a sword, probably at an angle like this. Thumb is somewhere there. He's got big gauntlets, I think. That's what this says, right? Metal gloves. Okay. There. Eli, thanks for the follow. But yeah, I actually once the thing goes through, I would make commission based on whatever you guys purchase on there. If you do a full build, I get like 2% commission, which isn't much, but I mean it's still really good. And they have great products, so I'm excited to support a really good business. And hopefully it's not a scam. I always am just so cautious and nervous about it, but they seemed really nice, so hopefully that's a thing. But they've sponsored like other Twitch streamers and stuff, so yeah. I mean, I got rated. Is that really getting views? I don't know. It's someone else being like really just fantastic. So yeah, thanks to Aki. Thank you. Does it still count? All right. I'll accept it for now. Thanks for the hydrate. I have the really big water bottle. And there. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Okay. This looks like cloth around his waist. Yeah. He's got some cloth here. If I'm watching your stream on a train and hold the monitor out the window, everyone who glances at it counts as a new viewer. Yokai, what's the move? What is the move? I don't understand. Unless it's like a yokai watch thing. Have a good one, Kai. I'm going to head out. Hey, well, right on. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and thanks for being here. Oh, what have I been up to? A meeting all day today talking about, basically why someone's website doesn't work. Which is always really stressful because if any of you guys, I know Chine Weaver, I pronounce your name wrong, you deal with website people all the time. Talking with clients is really stressful, constantly. I hate always breaking it to people that like, hey, this isn't working, and they go, well, how am I supposed to fix it? It's like, I mean, I'm just telling you there's a problem here. Do you want me to fix it? So it's just really stressful. I wish that wasn't the case. And then they get offended. Because I told them like, oh yeah, this button doesn't work. Which is also really funny. Okay, so I want these X's. How do these X's work? It seems to be right above the knees. It's chibi, so Like here, maybe? That? Yeah, I think it's tough for a lot of people to hear that their life's work might not be working out for them if they've really spent a lot of time on their website, which sucks. Definitely sucks. I'm not saying it doesn't, but the hard part about it is they're coming to me for a reason, right? If they weren't coming to me, then they wouldn't have a problem. It's kind of like going to the doctor and then the doctor saying, yeah, you need to drink more water. Your pee is yellow as heck, my guy. And then you just go, what? My pee? How dare you? So it's just really funny. Okay, he's got a cute tattered tape, goes around, cape, goes around like this. I feel like, no, jobs would be a lot easier without all the customers. I have my rights to leave my pee whatever goddamn color I want. So that reminds me, you guys ever taken antibiotics that change the color of your pee? Now, since we're on the topic, very first time I had to take an antibiotic, it changed my pee's color to like bright green, and it scared me so bad that I went back to the doctor and was like, I think I have super cancer. I drank some toxic waste apparently, my pee is green. He's like, yeah, that's normal. That was pretty funny. My kidney turned into the Hulk. Please send help. He is Hulk smashing my other organs. And I don't want that. Not yet. Maybe later on in life, though. When I'm really reaching for that sweet release of death. Maybe then. Okay, how does someone, I'm gonna go watch The Matrix take care of new Matrix or old Matrix? That's important. New one. Ooh, I want to see that so bad. Alright, let's have a look at this sword. It looks like a pretty big sword. It's got a big old daddy hilt on it. So hilt. Gonna have it at an angle like this. It's got kind of a stubby handle. I'll balance that out later. And then it looks almost like it's designed like a kitchen knife. So it's got this funky, oh, that's cute. Something like that. Yeah, it is very Dragon Questy. But yeah, super simple character design. I really like it. So that goes down in the center like that. That goes here like that. He has a gem in part of the sword. Okay. Is it this right here? That is the gem. There. What kind of gem is it? And I'll make his cape a little bit more tattered, but for now, I think this is looking pretty good. Oh, he's got elbow pads. It's a diamond? Okay. Got it. Try to remember that. Diamond. And then give him slightly crazy eyes for right now until I color them in. And then let's see, hair. How does his hair come down? You're not crazy eyes. I'm comes down to like here, maybe. It seems to curl around to his face a little bit. So, do Chibi have ears? They kind of do, yeah. Something like that. And then, let's see. Not a whole lot of effort is put into Chibi ears, so I'll do that. There. Alright. Now it is time for the fun part, which I hope I have my stabilizer on. Is it here? Yes, it is. Nice. Alright. So I've been practicing with much thinner lines as of late, and I actually really like how that looks. So I might do more thin lines today. So we'll see. Before 2021 ends, thanks y'all for giving me an epic community to hang out in this year. 2021's been pretty crap. Y'all really helped make it better. Thank you. I mean, I know it's cliche, but you too. You have been an absolutely wonderful addition to this community, and honestly, like every time that I get to talk with you, you are just so nice. So yeah, cool, thank you. We are happy to have you. Of course, the music is a little awkwardly quiet, but you know. Also, this is the first time I've had someone else draw my OC. I'm freaking out. I mean, I hope I'm getting details correct. I don't want your first experience to be ruined by me being stupid. So if you see an issue, anything, let me know. There will be some changes due to style differences, and if any of those differences are like really offensive to you, just let me know. I hope this isn't bad of me, but your OC reminds me of mine. Alright, well, now you need to show. Show us your OC. Cutie, okay. Yeah. Show us your OC. I mean, if you want to. Yeah, drop a link. Okay. Have a little bit of flippy uppiness. I feel like, oh, I feel like I know somebody with this exact hairstyle, and I feel like I've drawn it so many times. It's very nice. I like it a lot. I really like male presenting characters with really like curly hair. Nice. Okay. This needs to go away. This needs to connect. Oh yeah. Alright, let's have a look. Oh right! I've seen him many times. Here, I'll bam, there are similarities. I like the use of the gem here. It's nice. I like that it is spread around the character's design, almost like the fire symbol or like a star. That's nice. Very smart. Great usage of colors. I like this yellow a lot. I like the glowing. That's cute. And it's got a wisp. Very cute. Good sword design too. I like it. I love character science, man. That's the shit right there. I love it. That's what life is about, looking at cute Sonic characters. Sword's gone through a ton of designs. Really? I mean, I don't want to say I believe it, because, like, that seems kind of rude. Things that are well designed usually go through a ton of iterations. That's what I mean. Usually people don't get things on the first try, which is why when you do a design or you do art or something like that, it's really important to push past your first design, first idea, you know? Let's see. How do anime eyes do? I don't know. His eyes seem to curl around, so I'm going to actually replicate that a little bit here. There. Yeah, exactly. Musicians especially will understand that. Your first song, your first run through of a song. Free! Hey, welcome. You are not very late. You're all good. But yeah, with music especially, your first one, it's gonna feel real special to you. But you need to push past it. Because the real good stuff, that's later on. Same thing goes with art, same thing goes with every kind of creation that you do. Even like, I don't know, video game runs, right? You might think you're really, really good at a particular song or a particular game or something like that, but you're only going to get better the more and more you do it. Obviously. Art's the exact same way. And I also really like these little lines you give him on his face, so I'm going to do that as well. Cutie. Love him. This ear down a little bit. I think Chibi have smaller ears. Yeah, they do. Little bab ears. There. And so he's got, imagine he's got sideburns of some sort. The thing I like to remember is that the best artists covering all forms of art are never 100% satisfied with what they do. Not that they dislike what they are doing, but they're constantly looking for ways that they can improve. Heck yeah. Well said. Your chibi forms are so cute. I think they're really awful. I was having a conversation about this, that my stuff isn't particularly anime, or it isn't particularly like correct chibi, and I would like to fix that at some point. Maybe someday. Someday. some little determined eyebrows, maybe. Yeah. How'd you like it? His mouth needs to be scooted up. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe something like that. I know that his hair is curly, but I really want to emphasize how fluffy it is in the back, especially. I think that he's got a very simple design, and I really like it. My one, if I could complain, I guess, my one complaint would be I'd like a more definitive part of where the cape comes from. That's my only thing. Shoulder pads, okay. I would do something where maybe it connects over like this and it comes down into the cape, because then it shows that, like, when you look at him from the front, right, it shows where that cape is coming from. I think that would be like my only suggestion. Also, I'd like to know what this shirt material is made out of. Like, if it's super thick, or... You know what I mean? Is it being pinched in the center? If this is something that goes all the way around him. I'm going to assume that it's getting pinched by his armor here. Smaller brush. There. Okay, right on. Glad that I read that correctly. That's part of why I really like drawing other people's characters too, is I get to try to interpret them as much as I can. And it's like a game of how correct am I? Okay, that looks about right, I think. Got two little bits here. I like details like this. Like this thing here, I really like that. That's really cool. I don't know exactly what it is, but I know I like it. Okay, let's have a look at his gauntlets. His fingers are segmented. Okay. Seems like there's a spacer here where it meets the glove. So I will do my best to replicate that. Then, see, pinky finger. What does a pinky finger do when it grips stuff? It's the most grippy part. Okay. Is the reference messy for you? Oh, no, I mean, I've had references where I didn't know that something was like a foot. So, I think that it's fine. A few of the things I'm needing, so for example, the gloves here, they are not segmented, but the gloves here are segmented. So I guess my only advice would be to ensure that your references they contain a similar level of detail for how large they are or for how detailed they are. So this is a really big image, right? And there's a lot of room for little details. So you could easily do the segmented gloves. You know what I mean? But this shows it. It's fine. This one's a bit messier, so I need to like go back to here for this detail, for example. But I don't think that's like a bad thing. That's just how references kind of are sometimes. So I don't sweat it. Long story short, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Glad you like his little finger nubs. Okay, so his hand comes down and there is a separation between the hand part of the glove and the not hand part of the glove. So I'm gonna try to do that here. Okay. Comes out, it's got a bit of volume to it. There. Could go a little wider on it, but I think it's okay. I really want this gauntlet part of the hand to really stick out, comparatively. Okay, and then I will draw on the sword later. I'd play it too. I think this would be a really cute game. Okay. Tobias, how's it going? You were playing Valorant earlier. How are your games? Make sure to hydrate. Thanks, guys. Ah. Ah, it's all good. Goose.
Hydrate.
Does that count as a hydrate? I'll let it count. Also, because I'm thirsty. Okay. So for Christmas, we actually had like a Christmas dinner and stuff. And I wound up pseudo cooking for like the entirety of the day. And then the meeting with my parents got scooted from Saturday to Sunday. So my day has been really dumb. Lost both games, but I had the time of my life. Right on! That's how games go. Glad to hear you had a good time. Who do you have a main in that game? If so, who do you main and why? And I'm also not going to pretend like I know all of the characters' names, because I certainly don't. Every time I've played Valorant, it has reminded me that I'd much rather play CSGO. So, I think the game is fun, but I prefer CSGO. I don't know, ranked is still fun. I don't see anything wrong with ranked. It is a much more high-stress environment. Oh, okay, so question. The little X's here, are they loosely wrapped around the pants, or are they like tightly wrapped around the pants? Tight, okay. Got it. So are they full-on leather straps, or are they like markings slash X's in there? If that makes sense. Leather straps, but super thin. Got it. Okay. That is enough for me. Okay. That looks a lot tighter. Alright, so for Christmas, or for, I guess, holiday dinners, what do you guys think is the best part? So I know some people have a pizza in the oven. That sounds good. So I know some people have turkey, some people have ham, some people have different things just all together. But what is between turkey and ham? Those who, oh, you vote ham? Okay, okay. Which is better, turkey or ham? I hate turkey. I think a lot of people really hate turkey. So I'm wondering, right, why do we eat it? If it seems like general consensus, right, where turkey kind of sucks, why eat it? Why is it a tradition? We got this thing where we just call a tender. But alright, fancy ham. I'm down with that. Sounds good. Isn't turkey a Thanksgiving food? I mean, I have turkey for Christmas a lot. So maybe I'm just stupid. But I think it's like just a holiday food. You guys have a normal barbecue, chicken, ham, sausages, etc. That sounds very good. Oh, that sounds so good. But okay, what is the best side? And why is it mashed potatoes? For real, what do you guys think is the best side and why? Mashed potatoes? Because I have this weird obsession with any type of potato. Okay. Would you consider yourself a potato connoisseur? I hate the one I absolutely adore that has no translation to English. Okay. What is it called in whatever language that it's from? Alright. While that's being answered, Anxie, what is the best kind of potato? From your experience. Why is it scalloped potatoes? Mashed potato where you mix in the egg? Ooh, interesting. I feel like, so for me, scalloped potatoes are like marrow uno. Probably the best potato I've ever had. I love it. I think it's fine to be biased. I mean, after all, we're talking about potatoes. There has to be some sort of bias involved. In your opinion, what is the worst potato? What is the sin of potato? Brazilian Portuguese, okay. It's called salpicão? I don't know why I'm trying to pronounce it, I'll never get it. It's cold chicken with a bit of mayo, green apple, raisins. Oh, that sounds good. Sweet potatoes? Hold on. Anxie, you saying you don't like sweet potatoes? This is huge. So, I have several food things that I don't really want to eat, such as jalapeno poppers. Can't eat them. Something about them makes me want to vomit. Now, the only other thing that does that to me, sweet potatoes. I think they're horrible. So yes, I'm so excited. Sweet potato hating club, let's go. That makes me so happy. You have no idea. Poison Echo, welcome. Let's see. So the cape is really quite tattered at the very end. Thank you so much, Poison. Okay, there. Seems to be only tattered at the very bottom. So I'm going to keep that there. It is Anxie25's character, of which I should actually put their name on here. So I'm silly. There. Anxie25. It's their character. His name's Blue. Is that right? Yeah. It's their original character. I do requests on my channel, and a lot of the requests are people's like original characters and stuff. I think it's pretty cool because it keeps my work very fresh and enjoyable. This needs to be bumped over. Goes through this. You may, however, it's using channel points, so you need to earn the channel points in order to make the request. But yes, eventually yes. Perfect, Tobias, thank you. That exactly. Alright, now to clean up my gross lines. Nasty, nasty lines. I tried doing a request stream and it got out of hand since I'm too much of a beginner. Ah, well, elaborate. I mean, everybody's got to start somewhere, right? So, I would just say, hey, I'm a beginner, and I'm gonna draw your character for free. And then, I mean, yeah, I don't see why people would not like that. Then again, people are kind of weird sometimes. But yeah, what do you mean it got out of hand? I personally love free art, so I would have gone. First couple times that I did request streams on here, I didn't have like rules or anything, which was, that's a big no-no. So I wound up drawing like some really weird stuff for people who just randomly showed up. So yeah, rules are important. For the request got elaborate and I had to cancel a few because I was struggling so much to draw it. I would say at that point, I think it's fine to struggle. I mean, this chat knows that I've had my fair share of struggles as well. Where I'll just be trying to draw feet or ever. And there comes a point in time where you just have to go, you know what? You're receiving this for free. You're gonna get the stanky leg. Let's go. So yeah, I would say that you gotta tell people that, yeah, it's okay. If you mess up, then that's part of the art. I mean, the reason that I personally order art isn't because I want some beautiful, perfect drawing of my character. If I wanted that, then I'd just pay a robot to go redraw it. I want that imperfection, you know? I'm gonna draw this big straight thing. Do I have a ruler? Ruler. Ruler? Ruler? Ruler. Does it work? It works! I love this program. Ah, love it. Speaking of drawing feet, The sword has a purplish kind of glow. Okay. I will, let's see, delete ruler. I'll mark that down here. Purple glow. My G's have always been weird. There. But yeah, there comes a time where if you're doing requests, right, that you just kind of have to accept that you're not going to be able to do everything. That's okay. Just this. I mean, for me, a lot of my requests are just huge learning processes. And I feel bad because, you know, people have to watch it. But at the same time, I'm hoping that somebody is also learning with me. That feels good. What is this, the French Revolution? It's pretty good. Ew, okay. That looks bad. Change this? No. Add to it? No. I know what to do. Delete that, right. Then make it into two different sections that I then alter. Genius. It also helped that someone didn't stay to see their request drawn. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big rule for me, is the person has to stay. Or at the very least, they have to be here when I accept their request. Because I have a lot of questions to ask, and I need those questions answered. Which I really don't know what I'm doing wrong with this. Okay. Just that. Big sword. Right, alright. That extend here. There. Not exactly perfection, but you know what? I'm not unhappy with it. It does look like a butter sword. I had made that comment earlier. I don't know if you were here for it. There. It is world's largest butter knife. It looks so silly. Okay, I'm gonna make it a little bit larger. I think I can do that, right? That and larger. Yeah, that works. Cool. That's a little too big. Now extend this past here. It's not too thin. That there, that's a thick line. She thick. And make it slightly thicker too. A little pointier. Okay. Now for the rest of it. So that cuts through like this, maybe, I think. I do like lines. What's that have to do with anything? That makes it sound like I really like Just snorting coke. I love lines. I love me some lines. Vanilla, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You came in at a great time. Thank you, thank you. She's due for an update. I'm working on her. Thank you very much. Wow, this is the dorkiest, wonkiest, most horrible looking sword I have ever drawn. Love it. And it's Tangent City, so that's great too. Crap. Okay. Maybe I can mess with it a little bit. Stick that there, maybe. That goes there. Huh? We're in business. Looks a little better. So see how the rest of this took me like 2 seconds, and then this sword, the easiest part of this probably, is taking me a million years. You'll love to see it. And it's in the wrong perspective. I mean, I would move to a different part, but the problem with that is this is the last part that I have to do. So as much as I'd love to move away, I can't run from this one. So that's alright. Gotta get your butter knife right. Just gotta. Hey, that's decent, I guess. Okay. Can't you start colors? I mean, I guess I could, but it'd be kind of weird to start colors without finished line art. That makes me uncomfortable to even think about. Okay, that's better. There. I think I'm gonna just keep it like this for now. Do you want this to be round? Could look for a reference. It's not a bad idea. If I were doing a commission, that's exactly what I'd do. This ain't no commission. Okay, so this needs to be angled. I'm gonna take this and, let's see, scoop it away from everything. And then angle that like that. Did a little bit of zhuzh. There. Angle. Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna call that good. Now for color. This is a great. What's a zhuzh? It's a... I don't know. Zhuzh is zhuzh. It's the good shit, you know? Watching you streaming art so much has got me into making pixel art again. I saw your work. I really like it. Makes me happy. For all of the browns and gray, or sorry, just the gray parts, I am going to make them into browns. Hope that that's all right. I refuse to work with gray. Pure straight gray. Oops. Ah, what a cutie. Oh man. gonna change up his skin tone just a little bit. A little bit more life in there. Okay. He is more pale? Okay. Then I will make him more pale, but I will attempt to make it a little bit lighter when I shade it. Whoops. Whoops. Let's see. For multiple. Yes, this is what I want. So I'm going to figure out this part first, and then I'll go back and make him a little paler. Waizen, thank you for the follow. What I miss? Probably me complaining about art for some reason. Despite it being my job. You know, the usual. Okay. So let me palify him. Just a little bit. I missed Buttersword, that's right. Or, well, you missed Buttersword, that is correct. Alright, how is that for pale? I feel that that works. Great colors on him. I know I said this earlier. These are really good colors. Like, it's not your stock blues or your stock anything color. That's really, really good. It's charming. Do animal hybrids count as anthro? They do. That is a good question. How many requests do you plan on doing tonight? That's a really good question. So I currently have a cold. I've been really trying to make it seem like I don't have a cold. But you can probably hear it a little bit in my voice. I think I'm gonna do 2 today. Isn't it summer? No. It's winter. You know it's winter. Summer for you guys, though. Also, I can have a cold whenever I want. Said he's got, brown shoes, right? That's what you said? Did you say it's dark or light brown shoes? Brown leather. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. Something kind of like that. Oh, kind of tan brown. Okay. Lighten that up then. Maybe like that. I wish it was summer. I'm not a big fan of the snow outside my house right now. Makes it hard to do stuff. I got icicles in the front of my house, which is very funny. I've never seen icicles before. I come from the land of sun and fun. So, yeah, it's a little chilly out there right now. Where I come from, it doesn't snow. It never has, ever. That's not like an exaggeration. Like, it literally has never snowed. So this is a brand new experience for me. Can we swap weather? No, you got the crazy Georgian heat. I don't want that. It's too hot. I will melt and die. And then who will draw your requests? That's right. Somebody else. Oh, you got crazy Florida heat? I thought you were in Georgia. My bad. I'm sorry. I would be able to do Florida heat a little bit. Georgia heat, though, is, that's a killer. No thank you. it'll be negative 41 next month. It's negative, I think it's negative 10 right now where I am. That sucks. I don't even want to imagine negative 41. Ugh. Okay. Sword colors. Alright, what colors are his sword? Is his sword? Yeah. Particularly the hilt. And if you don't know, I can give it some colors. Mike, how's it going? 1% battery on your phone. Rescue your phone. Brown leather on the handle, same as his boots? Okay, got it. And the hinge? Oh gosh, hinge? Huh. What is a hinge? We're watching some Netflix. Alright, what were you watching on Netflix? Ah, what a cute character, I die. Oh, okay. Hopefully that's alright for now. Some colors. Let's give him some heroic lighting. Just want to be able to see this. Thank you. I did puffy cheeks because I don't know how to draw Chibi. One of these days I will learn. Today, maybe not that day. It's alright. Speaking of spoiling things, for the longest of times, I told my boyfriend that I really, really wanted to go see the new Spider-Man movie. I says, it's gonna be so good. It's got Tobey Maguire in it. 10 out of 10. All my friends really like it. And he's like, yeah, you have kind of bad taste in movies, Kai. I'm like, okay. You do shading as, yeah, I do. I do full-on coloring. Mostly because it's good practice. Also because I think people really like it. But yeah, so my boyfriend was convinced that the new Spider-Man movie was just gonna be totally butts. And then one of his friends apparently told him that it was really good. And so now he's like, oh, Kai, we gotta go see the new Spider-Man movie. Apparently it's really good. The fucking stinker. Alright, let me look up what a diamond looks like. Diamonds have very interesting cuts. Diamond. He is dumb. I love him, but he's dumb. Okay, according to Google, diamonds have very specific cuts. So I'm going to put that in later, especially. So, Luck, you want to see the Spider-Man movie with me? Definitely watching it completely legally. Definitely at a movie theater. Are you down, homie? Nice. I too would love to watch it legally with me. I love watching movies legally. I would love to do a movie night with you guys. I know it's an option on Twitch that I can do it. Using Amazon? The power of Jeff Bezos? So I'd like to do that at some point. It'd be really cute. We could doodle stuff while we watch. Fun. You could see my stupid reactions to things because I get really involved into movies. Actually, that'd be really distracting. So I'm the type of person who, when I watch something and I get scared, you can hear me literally like gasp, like, ah! It's awful. I think it's funny, but I think it's also annoying for a lot of people. Oh, is that why people want to watch things with me? Is that funny? Is that desirable? If I get you get annoyed, ban them. That's fair. True. I can just ban the naysayers. So much power. Speaking of naysayers, what is with this music? It's not what I signed up for. Cute though. DHT Arts, welcome. Yeah, I didn't really sign up for lullaby. I signed up for chill music, so I guess maybe this is chill music. Do you guys consider this chill? It's definitely sleepy time, nap time. I would love for you to have the power to change up my music look. That would be fantastic. Then I wouldn't have to listen to garbage. Okay, I can't handle it anymore. Where is it? I gotta snipe this music real hard. Get out of here. Go home. There. That sucked. Just wait for this song to also suck. It's in a different way. Oh no, it already is way better. Yeah, that's part of the problem. If I give my audience the ability to change my music, one, I'm probably going to be banned instantly. And then two, then I'm no longer in control. And I feel like that's some, you know, power trip thing, right? That's important for a streamer to have, is to be able to trip on power. Can't do that if I'm not in control, you know? Yeah, I like this cutie too. I think it's a good looking character. Great color scheme. I know I've said it a million times so far this stream. Yeah, I really like his colors. Blue streak of hair is sick. I don't know what to say, but I want to stay active in chat, so a thought. Your youngest photo is also the oldest photo. Yes. That makes a lot of sense. At first I thought you were saying your youngest, as in like I had children, and I'm like, no. What do you think is a horror story you've had with commissions or requesters? Oh, I have so many of them. Okay, I can tell some horror stories. I won't include names though. I hope that that's alright. As much as I'd love for these people to never commission me again, I do not want to out them. So, one of the very first requests that I ever had to turn down was a million years ago. They wanted me to draw Goku, and I'm like, okay, sure. So I drew them a picture of pretty good looking Goku for the time. And then they said, oh, perfect, perfect. And this is a request, mind you. And they go, okay, I need a couple things fixed. Can you do that? I said, sure, sure, sure. I said, can you please add Vegeta to his left? And I'm like, no, that sounds like a lot of work. And he's like, no, 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 it'll be fine, it'll be fine. And so then, I'm really glad I asked this. I asked him then what other changes he might want. And he listed off this huge thing where he wanted Goku and Vegeta and some other Dragon Ball Z characters, Naruto, and some other just meme fucking characters. And he wanted them all playing poker in the end. And he wanted me to draw all of that. And I'm just like, fuck, dude, no way. That sucks. Don't do that. So they had attempted to trick me into drawing more characters, I guess. That was weird. And one that I did not do. Another one was I did a commission for someone, and after I gave them the sketch, they okayed it, and they said, okay, that looks great. And so, let's see, this color's wrong. There. Luck, are you there? Ban that guy. Another one was someone had commissioned me for some artwork, and afterward they had asked me to change the size of one of the characters' zippers that they had, like just part of their outfit. There. And I said, okay, sure, that's no problem. And then they okayed it, and I sent it to them, and then they wanted it changed again. And I went through 3 revisions for them before I realized that this was going nowhere, and that I had to cut them off for revisions. They were very upset about that. So now I have a rule of like no more than like 3 or 4 revisions or something like that. Maybe I won't even have revisions anymore. I go through a huge process when I do artwork for people. Yeah, that was just really weird. And it was something small too, like just changing the size of the zipper. I thought that was just really strange, especially since it didn't matter. But yeah, that was strange. The weirdest one I've ever had, and this is the only person I've ever had to block for doing stuff like this, they wanted to commission me. And so they sent me the prepayment and all that stuff, which is, my work is very cheap. To those of you who have commissioned me in the past, I'm sure you can agree, my work is pretty gosh darn cheap. And so they wanted some Easter stuff, and I drew them the Easter stuff that they wanted. And so I gave them the sketch and I said, hey, is this good? Is this all right with you? They said, what's wrong with this art? And I'm like, what? What do you mean? They go, this doesn't look like your other artwork on your portfolio. And I said, oh yeah, I mean, this is a sketch. They said, I don't know what that means. Are you scamming me? And I'm like, what? So I had a really long conversation with this person, and they were getting increasingly upset because they thought that my sketch was the final piece, and they were upset that I was scamming them. And I explained over and over to them, like, hey, you know that you don't just draw artwork from nothing, you have to sketch it out and whatnot. And so they didn't like that, and they said that they were going to report me and blah blah blah. And I'm just like, alright, well, that's fine. Report away, I guess I don't really care. Have a good day. And I had to block them because they were repeatedly messaging me about how I tried to scam them. Yeah, it was, I mean, he put in his payment. So I don't know what that was like really about. Every time I tell that story, I wonder, like, was he actually just a really bad scammer? Like, what's going on with that? How does that happen? How does a person who can pay for artwork not know what a sketch is? That was just really weird. Yeah, I think they just had some weird issues. Maybe they just weren't familiar with art, and then for some reason didn't want to hear my explanation on it. So that was weird. Yeah, so I guess those are like my default horror stories. I have a whole ton of horror stories, but those ones are like my favorites. And then that person who didn't understand the sketch thing, they tried writing me last year. This had happened a couple years ago. And they wanted to get a commission from me again. And I just had to tell them, like, hey man, I'm real sorry. I understand we've had our issues in the past, but I'm gonna have to say no. Decline you on that one. And he got really mad that I would dare deny service to him. So yeah. If somebody messes with me once, unless they apologize, then I'm never gonna consider them again. It's just not worth it. Yeah, people are weird. The majority of the people that I work with are like some of the nicest people like on the planet. So I'm very lucky to have a really nice customer base. Sorry, also not sorry. Yeah. They wrote me this long message about how I was like missing out and I'm not gonna make money doing art, blah blah blah. And it's like, I guess not, dude. See you later. I guess I'm poor now. Bye bye. That's just really weird. Yeah, I would like to find those PMs again and like pop them on over to Choosing Beggars. I love that subreddit. It's very funny. I get a lot of Choosing Beggars, usually from people who want free artwork, and then I say, okay, yeah, come on over to my stream. And then they go, your stream? I say, yeah, I'll draw your artwork live on stream. They go, all right, well, what do I have to do? So you watch it, and then you get channel points. Here's my full explanation, and I have like a little paper that I give to people who I feel might not understand how Twitch works. And I'm guessing that they read it, and they said that it wasn't worth it. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, I guess. Sorry you didn't want free art. Like, this is as free as I could possibly make this. Did you ask any questions? No, not at all. You are all good. This music's a little repetitive, but I kind of dig it. If anyone wants to admit to being one of the people from her stories, feel free to speak up. There's no way anyone would ever admit to that. No way. Also, I don't know if they'd even know. Oh, there was a... Hey, Ale, how you doing? Or should I call Duke? I don't know. Speaking of more stories, I have literally infinite stories about people and interactions. There was one person who wrote me on all of my social media asking if my shop was open. And I said, no, it's not yet. I'll let you know. They go, okay, thanks. And then they wrote me again on all of my social media, like all different platforms, on Instagram, on Twitter, on DeviantArt, on Fur Affinity, on Ink Bunny, like every single one. And they asked the exact same question again. And I'm like, yeah, I already answered you over here. They said, oh, okay, yeah, thanks. And that was it. And then they'd write me again on a different thing. Like, come on, man. I'm not gonna give you a different answer. I especially love the kind that is like, tries to commission someone, then as soon as they say no or mention any form of price, it's like, your art's garbage. Yeah, I have a ton of stories that are like that. I used to have, Kyle, welcome! I hope your holidays are good as well. Do you have any really positive commission stories? I do. Give me a second. I gotta get a drink of water though. I have a million positive request stories. One of the people that wrote me semi-recently, they asked me for some artwork, and that was really nice, and I did it for them. And then they shared the artwork with people on Twitter, and they wrote to me every single response that they got from it. And I thought that that was so nice that someone took the time to like format this whole piece of just all of these lovely responses from people who were saying just such nice stuff about my art. And like I like straight up cried, and I'm like, wow, this is really nice. Thank you. And I'm like, yeah, I know I'm not like an artist, but I figured I might as well show you that your art is making a difference in a lot of people's lives. And that was just like, oh my gosh. That is so nice. So yeah, that person, very cool. 10 out of 10. Then there are people who give me tips that are so stupidly kind and generous. There are people that will give me their character and then go like, hey, I know that I don't have a whole lot of money, but I just wanted to tell you that your artwork is really lovely. It's like, oh, thank you. And like that just goes so far. No? I just love that. It means infinitely. Just, I don't even know what to say. It just makes me want to cry out of happiness all the time. So yeah, if you guys ever get artwork from artists, tell them how it makes you feel. I bet they'd really like it. Let's see, what else? There was somebody who ordered artwork a long time ago, and they liked it so much that they printed it up and showed their grandma. And that was really special. That was very funny. I liked that. Kai, should I be paying you for this? You don't need to. It's a request for a reason, my friend. That being said, I'll never turn down artwork, or payment for artwork, but it's never going to be a requirement on here. Hey. Let's see, what else? People are just really lovely. I know that a lot of the stories you probably will hear are, like, not so fun, but I have just infinite praise for the majority of people that I'm lucky enough to have as my customers. Because they're all just so nice. And it's the same with like you guys too. You are all some of like the nicest people I have ever met. And I've never even like met you guys technically, you know? Oh my gosh, speaking of what's this doing here? There. Am I allowed to print this out and hang it in my room? Of course. If you do, send me a picture. Make me cry and I love it. Yeah, I really wish that I could like convey it better. How much you guys have like changed my life and how I treat people and how people treat others. And if I could somehow give that back, you know, even like a little bit, that's the goal. I would like to open up commissions soon. And of course I said that last week probably. It takes a lot of time for me to open stuff up. So it'll probably be like another week or something like that. I have so much work I have to do. Like a month ago? Yeah, probably like a month ago. But yeah, I just have so much stuff I gotta do and tax work and make sure that I'm living in the right spot of Canada. It's a pain in the butt. That's how it is. And then clearing my schedule enough so that I can actually get everything done. That's tough. Okay, colors are looking alright. I like the brown red on the hair. That looks nice. Now for the really fun part. Do I need to fight the government? Hey, if you want to fight the government, let me know. I'll join you. I love fighting those guys. They suck. I got an Uber Eats gift card I won't use. Yo. Ooh, does that come with like a code, by the way? Just out of curiosity. I remember accepting pay in gift cards. I would absolutely 100% accept pay in gift cards, especially food gift cards. That's where all my money goes to anyway. It's food. You know how expensive it is to be a vampire nowadays? Oh my gosh. It's insane. Hi, I need your opinion. I'm making a parody sticker of the one I made yesterday. Should I use Comic Sans? I would use either Comic Sans or there's a great typeface called I think about it. There's Comic Sans Pro, which is quite funny. There's also Papyrus, which is, you know, can't go wrong with it. Papyrus is disgusting. Then you have something called Julia Sans 1. That is a nasty, nasty typeface. Hate it. What are some other bad ones? Montserrat is actually really bad. I can't stand Montserrat. Oh, a ton of designers use it. Same with like Futura and Helvetica. Tons of designers use it. Can't stand it. A fanboy? I have a fanboy? Really? Who? I mean, yay, but... yeah, sorry for any designers out there that use Montserrat. Oh, I didn't even see it. I was just so caught up in looking at stuff. Man, this is so freaking cool. Thank you. Aw. I'm glad you like it. Ah. But yeah, Montserrat. Don't, if you're a designer out there, don't use it for your portfolios. People will make fun of you. It's a great typeface. Lots of great uses for it. It's not great, though. A fan them. But if you really want like a funky but fresh typeface, Sparky, check out Sophia Soft. I know you may not be there because you just said you're leaving. But yeah, I think that might fit your idea. I like fan human or a fan person. I like both of those quite a bit. How do you guys feel about that? Yes, okay. A fan being. Okay, that has my vote. I really like that. A fan being. Humans are fine mostly. That is true. Some humans are real stinky, but that's okay. Luck, you're a vampire. I forget. Do you feed on luck? Like, I don't know how to describe it. But is that what you do? Yeah, alright. It's pretty cool. I'm a little standard. I still drink blood like an idiot. I haven't caught up with the times yet. Drinking blood, not cool anymore. It's not what the kids are up to. Everyone knows it's important to be hip with the kids when you're a vampire. My partner's messaging me, freaking out. Aw. Aw. That's cute. Is bile the future? Okay. I can get with that. That's disgusting. I love it. Bile is what your I guess digestive system uses to break down stuff. So, for example, when you throw up, all of the stuff that comes up that's like kind of funky tasting, that's bile. It does not taste good. It's disgusting. Now, it's not necessarily stomach acid. Bile is technically different. Bile gets released by some body part. Does it come from the liver? I wanted to say the liver, but I didn't want to be stupid. Okay. Yeah, bile comes from the liver. It's real stanky. It goes all over the place. But it is used to generally break things down and give things passage in your little bits. Stomachy bits. Bile is so important. I think it's expensive, if I recall correctly. Bile is very expensive. Is it yellow? I think it's like a murky yellow, yeah. Talk about science more. I know nothing. That's the problem about science, is I really don't know anything. I can sing the Elements song and that's about it. That's a fantastic ability of mine. I don't know if I have the throat for it today. Sometime I'll do it again. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Apparently that's not true. Which is interesting. That made me very angry to hear that. I am doing well, Mike. Thank you. Add a request for a ton of points to do the Elements song. Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, mitochondria is not the powerhouse of the cell, despite it being what we've learned. It, like, is basically the power plant, but it's not the powerhouse. It's like a technicality. There's something else that's actually the powerhouse of the cell. But yeah, it was a bit of a trip to learn that one. We have been taught wrong. But that's how a lot of science is, honestly. Stuff that we learn in school is not 100% correct. But it's almost correct enough.
But there's a lot more to learn,
you know?
And I realized that in these last few years. And
Okay.
it just became
It's
very
good, that looks good.
And so we had nothing in common overnight. It's very strange.
I don't like songs when they start talking at me. This is my stream, not theirs. Oh yeah, PEMDAS. I forgot about PEMDAS. I've never had a science teacher tell me about mitochondria. Well, now your science teacher's kind of fucking up there, bud. Mitochondria is probably really important. Probably. I wouldn't know. Oops. Different methods yield different results. Yeah, true. That's really valuable. Mitochondrians. Or midichlorians, excuse me. But my brain made it way funnier. Which I think is what your brain's also doing. I just said it out loud because I'm stupid. Yeah, it's the Star Wars thing. I mentioned this earlier. I actually watched all of the not recent Star Wars, but I watched all the other ones. They're pretty good. I'm not interested in a lot of it, but honestly, the old ones they slapped really hard. I'll give you my Uber Eats card if you want. I mean, of course I want your Uber Eats card. That being said, might be kind of fun to like auction it off. Have a contest, you know? That might be kind of fun. I don't know why people hate it, but I didn't watch them, so I'm going to take people's word for it. Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about Star Wars. I'm not going to say that I'm some huge fan of it or anything like that, but I did enjoy the older ones. I wish that the older ones weren't redone, because I would really like to see a lot of the older effects and stuff. Yeah, I had a good time watching them. They're real goofy. No one wanted it? Really? Oh. I was just informed it's one of my friend's birthdays tomorrow. Now I'm slightly panicking because I didn't get her anything. What's my favorite cheese? Let me think about that. Despite being lactose intolerant, really bad with cheese, I love cheese. Okay, so y'all aren't gonna know what this cheese is. You're just gonna have to take my word on it. It's called Midnight Moon, and it's a cheese from like it's a Chev cheese, Chev cheese, and it's got little crystals in it of like just kind of, I don't know. It's really good. It's fantastic cheese. Probably my favorite cheese I've ever had, ever will have. Yeah. Is it horse cheese? No, it's not horse cheese. It is goat cheese though. It's very, very good. I think you can look it up. It should be look-upable. It's a pretty famous cheese. And they've had it on like cheese shows and stuff. Yeah, it is the G-O-A-T, goat. Okay, that looks alright. Goat sonas, that's another environment entirely. Goat sonas are crazy. They're cool, they got little hooves. Appreciate that. All cheese is just rotten milk. Kind of. I get where you're coming from and I appreciate it. Yeah, I really liked drawing him. I thought he was so much fun. That's a request that I'm going to remember for a really long time. Oh, I mean, I guess you're welcome. Is that the proper response? You're welcome. It's rare that I come across characters that I really, really remember. Now, when you say mine is a rotten grape, you're actually incorrect. It is a fermented grape. Rotting and fermentation are very different. Which is why we can drink wine, but we can't drink, I don't know, if some grapes spoil in your fridge, you probably shouldn't eat that. Some grape juice that I left in my locker over Christmas break. Bleh. Help? Okay. How can I help you? Tell me what to do and I'll do it. Or I won't. You know, free will and all that. They are both caused by different kinds of bacteria breaking them up. but one is eating bacteria and the other one is pooping bacteria. What you want is the pooping. It's why, so for example, bread. Bread is technically aged, fermented, whatever you would like to call it. But if you call bread rotten, then you're very wrong. How bread is done is you light a whole bunch of little critters on fire and they poop out carbon dioxide. And that's how you make bread. The genocide of millions of little critters. Tons of fun. Love baking. I still have my retainers in, but I'm in the car in like 40 minutes away from home on the way to my partner's place. So what? Are retainers not cool? Travros, thank you for the follow. If my partner had a retainer, that's fine with me. Okay. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna add in some light. I might add some darkness to it. Is there danger to leaving your retainers in? Like for extra, I don't know, couple hours or something like that? Retainer is tooth stuff. It's something that you leave in your mouth that helps either straighten or adjust your teeth in some way. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Retainers are very important, and I don't know if it's super important to remove them immediately on schedule. It might be though, so I could be wrong. Also, if you say your English is bad, no way. I don't know what your normal language is, but if English isn't your first language, then I am very impressed. A retainer is a fee paid in. That's funny. Thank you, Luck. Braces align your teeth. After you get them out, you put in a retainer. Okay. It's to help keep your teeth aligned. Nice. All right, so I was about correct. That's okay. I actually have a bunch of Polish friends here. I don't know if Tobias is still here, but he's Polish. I think your English is fantastic, and it's totally okay if you ask questions. I am more than happy to answer. I mean, you're welcome. It seems pretty... It's what everybody should do. But you're welcome? Learning another language is so hard. So anybody who's in here who's like bilingual or multilingual, you guys are champions. Like actually real life superheroes. It's awesome. Now that being said, I do know that a lot of people are not friendly about it. I apologize for those people. Yeah, I don't get annoyed with it. I know exactly how tough it is to learn another language. Not that I speak, you know, another language really. But I had to like relearn English from German, and now my brain is perpetually confused about how to talk. But you know, hey. If that's a struggle, learning a new language entirely is way more of a struggle. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'd like it to have a nice yellow lighting, because I really like yellow lighting. It seems warm. What I want here is warm. So what I'm doing is applying a little bit of, so for example, if something is blue and I want it to go to yellow, I don't just put yellow on top of blue. That's not cool and it doesn't look that great. So what I'm doing is making it green, then adding yellow on top of that. And what that does is it allows a little bit more color to just kind of be pumped in there, and it has a more natural gradient. When you look at colors in reality, you'll notice that it's not just yellow layered on top of blue. You have a full spectrum of color underneath there, which is really cool. So yeah, take some time and like look at colors. Very cool. Learning languages is very hard. Because it's not just learning like a language, you have to learn a whole way of thinking. So, for example, German. It's very close to English. Your first language is German. Okay, perfect. So you know. It's very close to English. However, you have to change around your sentence structure drastically in order to even make coherent sentences. So, with German, you almost have to think like a little bit backward. And that makes English difficult. Gluten Tag. Oh man, my bakery was a German bakery. I should have definitely started every single day with Gluten Tag. Gosh darn it. That's upsetting. It's brilliant. Your cat has the zoomies? Aww. Alright, well, cat tax. You have to show us a picture of your cat now. It's the rule. Can't say you have a pet, then not show us. Yeah, I would just say send a link. Okay, this looks alright. I have a couple complaints here and there, but this looks pretty good. I usually use Imgur, I-M-G-U-R. You could also post it into like a Discord if you have Discord. I like Discord. That's a good pupper right there. My partner used to do carpool with someone who couldn't speak English. It's one of the hardest things they've had to do. English is really hard. It's a difficult language not because of the similarity of words, which is a huge problem, but because English is contextual. So that combined with how similar words are is just a recipe for creating a really complicated language to learn. It is not user-friendly. I think it has potential to be a really good language, but because of that really difficult barrier to entry, you have a lot of people who are discouraged from fully learning English as a result, and that just, I don't know. It's upsetting. Not because of their inability to learn, no. Because English is really stupid. That's why. Yes, exactly. Read versus read, led versus lead. Annoying. Terribly annoying. And then you have past and present participles which even English speakers really are not familiar with. Do you read red as read or as read? Yeah, it's just wild stuff. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. They used to speak Chinese, so it was really hard to learn English. Yeah, it's difficult to learn Chinese as an English speaker, and difficult vice versa for people who speak Chinese to learn English. It's difficult. It's really, really freaking hard. Pull a stupid? Yeah, I pulled a stupid. There. Alright, let's see. That's a good cat tax. I love black kitties. It's my favorite version of cat. That's a darn good kitty cat you got there. Thank you for sharing. Spanish was the easiest language for me to learn after learning English. Did you fully learn Spanish? Does that look? It's okay. Learning languages depends on the person. Of course. Also, if you're exposed earlier on in life to basically learning languages, you will have generally an easier time later on in life relearning or learning additional languages. My former roommate, she, as much as I love to complain about her, she's brilliant. She knew and could fluently speak 6 different languages. She's just a genius. And I think that that's really incredible stuff. Now for this diamond. Like, painted in, I guess. Looking at a picture of a diamond. Really, really like to get it correctly. So, let's see. Okay. Diamond. I had a roommate. No longer. She was a good roommate, most part. We had a lot of problems though. So there was a point in time where she felt that she was doing a lot of cleaning, which is not true. I did most of the cleaning. And so she complained to me about how she felt that I was not doing any cleaning. I said, okay, that's fine. Then let's you and I both have a cleaning day. So we both had Sundays off. And she's like, okay, sounds good. So we met and we said, okay, I'll do this room, you do this room. And she didn't do her room. And I found her asleep on the couch after I had cleaned all my stuff. And I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, oh, I'm just too tired to clean. Like, gosh darn it. I understand, I really do. But come on. That was really funny. She had a horse, but she obtained that horse while she was living with me. And she put off paying rent in order to go out and purchase the horse, which that was a really big problem because I need her to pay rent, otherwise we do not have the house. So that was funny. She literally left. She says, hey, I'm gonna go up to Oregon, I'll be back. And I'm like, okay, guess you're going to a completely different state, that's fine. And then she came back and she says, hey, I got a horse. And I'm like, we live in an apartment. And I'm like, okay. She's like, yeah, I'll put him somewhere. You don't have to worry about that. But by the way, I can't get rent this month. So that was really annoying. I also have like infinite patience for people, which is one of my downfalls. So she did this actually a few times. She went out and she got a guitar, and it was a $700 guitar. She doesn't play guitar, she just really wanted it. And so then she couldn't pay rent for that month either because she paid for the guitar. That was weird. I've always been scared of getting a roommate that I wouldn't know. Well, honestly, roommates that you don't know are way better. My roommate I knew. We were very good friends in college. And I always felt that she had her stuff together, that she, you know, understood things. But as it turns out, when you are roommates with your friend, they often take advantage of you. Of your hospitality and patience for them, because you know them, right? Also, this diamond is not turning out how I'd like it to turn out. That's okay. That's how art is, baby! My nerves are made of steel. I just have a lot of patience with people. And it's a huge downfall of mine. It's really hard for me to put up barriers and boundaries and whatnot, because I always think that, you know, maybe next time the person won't mess with me. Maybe next time it will be better. And it never is. Next time the same thing happens and I go, maybe next time they won't mess with me. Next time will be better. Never is. Then eventually I have to deal with it all at once. That being said, otherwise, I think it's very close to a superpower. Having infinite patience. Digging it? I'm not digging it at all. I think it looks really bad. But thank you. It's definitely not my best diamond, especially since it is not, it's really not great. Thank you. Yes, next thing you know, you're playing VR and they keep poking. Every time I play VR, my boyfriend, if he comes in, he will, like, poke me in the ribs, and it scares the absolute crap out of me. Every single time. I get super immersed. He loves it. He has a great time. He loves VR because of that. But he hates VR with everything else. Alright. I think that's enough work for the diamond for now. Yeah, it is a very good way of scaring people. Also a really good way of making me mad. His default stance is to hate everything until proven otherwise. Yeah, that is very accurate. Right. That looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Generally, I think I'm a little lacking on some of the colors, but that's okay. I'll fix that later. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lighten up this sword a little bit, give it a bit of a glow. Let's see. That. That. Give it a glow, boop, glow. And gonna blur it. Actually, it helps if I could see the glow. Yeah. No, his sword's got a glow to it. I need to add more glow to get it looking good. Okay, let's try that a little bit. Hate is life. It's funny. Okay, I think that looks good. Finally, add some gosh dang color to this. So it's got a purple glow. See, it makes a difference, right? Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh, okay, so it's much, much deeper purple. Gotcha. See if I can do that. Okay. So is the glow itself also deeper? I can change that. Oof, not like that, I'm not. Like that. Okay. And then actually I think that looks okay for right now. I might go back. That looks alright. Is this glow okay? Or do you want it to be literally like a dark glow? 'Cause right now I have a lighter glow. You know what I mean? Also, I appreciate you calling them the bat symbol. That's very funny to me and I love it. Oh, no, it's okay. Would you like me to repeat what I had asked? Thank you, Goose. Ah, delicious. Good, okay. Good, good, good. So you can have a dark and a light glow on things. I would personally call a darker glow like an aura, but a lot of people still will call it a glow. So if you think of like a dark neon light, it's technically glowing, but it's definitely dark. You know what I mean? They do, they just have an aura. So what I'm doing right now is I'm adding a bit of color to help reflect the colors that are already present. So the reason I'm doing that is because I want certain features to pop out more than others, and certain features not to pop out. I'm gonna have to leave in like 10, that's fine. How would you like me to message this to you, Anxie? Which method of communication would you prefer? Something Christmassy. Alright, alright. I'm game. I can definitely message it to you on Discord. It's probably the easiest. So I appreciate you coming in there. Yeah, time really flies sometimes. I appreciate it, but it's also kind of annoying because I'd like to actually feel the time pass. And I feel like I'm really getting my worth out of it, you know? Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Now I want to add some shines. That's important. I also feel like I don't have a sense of time. Sometimes it bothers me, sometimes it really doesn't. When it bothers me, whoo, boy, it bothers me. Luck can attest for my lack of time management. Sometimes they'll say, yeah, I'll be right back, it's gonna be 30 minutes. And then I come back several hours later. Going all right. Thank you for asking. Oh, my time organization's really good? Are you sure? I mean, I'll accept it, but are you sure? I know my boyfriend's time management is terrible. How are you doing, Avion? Yeah, he takes like 2 hours to make a sandwich. It's very true. It's a darn good sandwich when he makes it. But it is like 2 hours. It's true. So I guess comparatively, my time management seems great. That looks good. Do a little bit of reflected light. That's fair. And that's a compliment, thank you. I think I mean, my school's really hard. So I wish I had better time management, but I do get everything done when it comes to my school. Which is very impressive. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, I wish that I didn't try so hard with school. Oh, I actually got a comment on one of my last projects of work. And it was, for those who don't know, I had taken some of my old artwork and cut it out so that only the ink was like left. And it was like a physical cutout thing. So it took me like not literally 100 hours, maybe more like 60 hours. But it took me a really long time to do it, and it was like crazy. And so I, of course, got a really good grade on it, but my professor commented with, I really feel like instead of putting 100% or 100 and more % of effort into your work, maybe you should go for 70. And I'm just like, okay. It's not gonna stop me, but I thought it was really funny she actually mentioned it. But have I listened to her at all? No, not at all. I'm still here doing requests with backlighting. Yeah, I was being really petty. I did not tell her that at all. I think that would be a really bad idea to tell her that I was being petty about her own project. She told me that she wanted us to do a craft for this project, some sort of craft. And I was like, okay, I'll do some inked artwork. I haven't done inked artwork in a really long time. I think that would be a lot of fun. And so I brought up my project idea to her. She said, yeah, that'd be great, except for I don't consider inked artwork to be a craft, which is very incorrect. And I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna ink out my artwork and then cut it out because that's what a craft means, I guess. So that's exactly what I did. Yeah, some people don't work at all. Then again, you're not going to really meet those people in like a super hardcore school. Usually. So I'm lucky that all of my classmates are really, they're really good. Classmates are incredibly talented people. I mean, some of them cheat, which, you know, that's a problem. But generally, those guys have been taken care of. Okay, that looks pretty good. This, and I'm gonna cut down the side. Not super noticeable, but that's all right. There. Last but not least, some eye bits. Or attempts at eye bits. Hopefully not making him look really stupid. Eyes always look really dumb. If I do them. Books A Million or Barnes & Nobles. I have never been to either. I went to a Borders once. They even have Barnes & Noble... Barnes & Nobles? Novels? Whatever the heck it's called. Is that a thing in Canada? Yeah, I don't think it is either. Okay, looks alright. I keep that. I know you're American, Molly Ketty. I know. I can sense it. Your American blood, as a fellow American myself. We have a sort of sense for that kind of thing. We Americans. Alright. Maybe literally last thing. I would like to have a purple thing here. Is there anything else I need to do? Nope. That's it. Thanks for joining my Discord. I will send this to you once I am done streams for today. Bit of a sparkle here, anime sparkle. Slight glow on it. Have it. Go. Thank you so much for the request. He was a lot of fun. Now I can save him. Bam. I'll send him your way once I'm done. Yeah, I moved to Canada. Mostly because I like school, but also it's pretty fun here. So it's been a good time. Alright, next request. Time of first save. 2 hours, yeah, about 40 minutes. I would say you only save once. Yo-so? Okay. Next request. Let me find my window, because I always am missing it. That was Anxie. Done and done. Alright. Bam. Window time. Window, I mean wheel. Crap. Alright. See, loop, jump. Got it, got it, got it. And then we have Tobias. Welcome. Umbra. Game Boy Sage. You guys are crazy. E-Beta. Gotcha. Lastly, Avion. Gotcha. Whoever lands on the bottom hand gets a head pat. Okay, okay. I like that. I like that. Alright, y'all ready? Spinning in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It is jumping! You did it! I'm so proud. I know you've been wanting a request for a long time. Are you here? 'Cause I always gotta check. See. Yep. It says you're here. Nice. Yeah, and Soul, you get a head pat. Congratulations on your head pat. Alright. Now I need to clear out some of the hydrates. Give me a second. Ah, man, water is so good. I see you, Goose. Thank you. Ah. Oh my god, Goose, you're such a baiter. I just want to get to the next request. Gosh darn it. Okay. Did you miss the spin? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, so you got a head pat. Apparently anybody who hits the, see my cursor? Guess not. Down at the very bottom, if anybody gets hit by the second hand, you get a head pat. I really like that. Alright. Jumping. Let's have a look at what you would like. Gotta find yours first. Right, it is a Google Drive link. Nice, and I have access, thank goodness. Okay, so this looks a bit complicated. Let me read through everything. Okay. I'm just gonna post everything here. Hope that I get it correct. Should be luck. Bam. Okay, so in the meantime, I'm also going to open up the file itself and read that out loud. Okay, so I believe this is the main design, right? He has blue eyes, so I'm gonna write that in. That's not blue, but blue eyes. Lower part, which is the skirt. Oh. Wearing skirt, got it. Color of the stocking and the design. Hold on. The design, and he can have short shorts under the skirt. Okay, so you have skirt, shorts, and then stockings with stripes. Gotcha. Stockings I want him to have on the design. Yeah. The color of his feet and paws, but not orange. I want it to be dark red. So he doesn't have... Does he have legs that are like this? I don't know if jumping you can hear. Does he have digitigrade legs like this, or are they plantigrade? It's very important. Let's see. The stockings I want him to have on the color of his feet and paws, but not orange. I want it to be dark red. Colorblind as hell. I'm going to just write that in as dark red. Okay. Phew. I think I got it. Pretty sure. Not sure what this is for. Maybe for how stockings interact with the legs. Okay. So, I'm not sure the type of body this character has. The body type is really important when it comes to drawing anthropomorphic characters. So, I'm hoping that I can read their information and read their character well enough. The fact that jumping isn't responding to me kinda sucks. But it does say that they're here, so maybe they're going pee. And look up some references in the meantime. Not really sure what kind of character this is. But yeah, okay, let's just go for it. I'm guessing they are a wolf or a fox of some sort. They seem like they're maybe a cute character. Like a cutesy, bubbly looking character. Okay. Eyes, something like this. Characters like this, I always wonder if they thought about the color palette. I feel like a lot of this color palette has not been really thought about. I don't think it quite goes well together. It's close, but I don't think it quite goes well together. Here's something like this. Don't forget to share. Ah, thank you. Right on. Thank you. Jumping wolf are complicated name. Jumping wolf, aka Fire King. It's the longest name I have. I'm just gonna just put it there. Okay. They have hair, something like this. They have a hoodie, which is interesting, a little strange. But okay, hoodie. Let me get the rest of their body in. I give them a relaxed stance, maybe? Okay. Ah, it's all good, soul. Who do you main? Who do you main? Who's your smash main? do you main Patrick Star? I'm so excited to become a Garfield main at some point. It's like the dream. To become a Garfield main. Sora and Byleth. Alright, so you like keeping your distance from people. See, Zelda OP, Corwin, you understand. Get it. So I'm gonna give them a bit of a curvier body type. I'm not sure if that's what they want me to do. That's what they're getting. Seems like they have a pentagram on their shirt, which is very funny. Could be an anarchy star, but I'm going to guess that it's a pentagram. Is that a pentagram? Is that what that is? Not good with my terms. Okay, and they got their hoodie bits here. Guessing they want paws, not hands. Okay, that looks all right. I'll fix that a little later on. That's very stiff. And then they want a skirt, which does not match this character's outfit at all, but that's okay. They want shorts on underneath that. I really don't think that would be visible. Such a long skirt. But I'll try. Just want to make sure that that's correct. Wanted shorts on underneath as well. Let's see. Information, where are you? Somewhere. There. Can have short shorts under the skirt. Okay, so the way I read that is that the shorts are not actually visible. Because that is a long skirt. Well, it's a fairly long skirt. So yeah, I mean, I guess I could flip up the skirt actually. That's a really good idea. And have the shorts here. That's a good idea. Thank you, Luck. Okay, so then I got the knee here, got your calf, ankle, finally your foot. So knee, calf, and the peats. Not a big fan of digitigrade characters, especially when their design does not really benefit from it, but no, that's how it is sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, there's a sewer grate. Oh man, this is some crazy wind. Okay, and so then they want this to be really tight around these feet. Okay. Alright, so here's the main character's design. Let's see if I can mess around with this pose a little bit. It's a little bit on the boring side. I'm not a big fan of it. Digital art's so funny. Let's see, so if it were to flip up, it would be like this. This foot would go out a little bit more. Also, really, I'm not a furry artist, so this is very difficult for me. Y'all get to watch me struggle. Yay! Pain is content, although I'm not sure if it's very good content when it comes to an art channel, but you never know. Okay, and then happy tail. So what can I do for hands? I can do something like this. I just really want to show off the paw. Nah. Alright, let's see. Scoot that over there. Let's try different pose. Maybe something like... Yeah, it does. It reminds me of a chicken. Which, I mean... Of course I see that. I love chickens. Okay, what about something like this? Legs... this maybe? I need to bring that up. Okay. It's already a more interesting pose. Not sure what I'd do with the arms. Hacky, how you doing? Okay. Maybe something like this. That way the skirt can actually fly upward. That sounds more interesting. And I get to show off the hoodie a little bit more, which is nice. So you get the ears. There. Penguin, how you doing? Thank you. I look so upset whenever I drink. It's really funny. Thanks, guys. Ah. Okay. So maybe something like this. Please sponsor me, G Fuel. I could really use it. I swear I'll talk so nicely about it. You should hear about how I talk about Red Bull. Okay. I think what a lot of people who could sponsor me, what they should see isn't necessarily my lack of views. They should be looking at my overall influence on people, because I can sell anything. I can hype it up to the moon. So really, that's what they should be looking at. Who needs to look at statistics when you can look at this fine personality? Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know anything about Raid Shadow Legends, except for I think it's a meme, generally. But I'd be more than happy to be sponsored by them as well. Okay, so I really like this crown. I'm not sure if it's a crown around the ear or if it's like literally a crown. I don't know. But hey, here we go. the poofiness of the sweater, hoodie, whatever you want to call it. Looks pretty good. This is messy. And then, so skirt goes up like this, maybe? Got short shorts. Finally, the little feets. Why does it sound like someone in this song is just perpetually digging a hole? Some skinny wolf legs or whatever animal this guy is. Oof, skinny. Moved on to mayonnaise. Okay. That is very hardcore. I know what I want this leg to do, but I don't know how to translate it into dog leg. Ah, jumping! There you are! Gosh, I'm trying to reach you for a million years. I do need a drink. Jump, I have a million questions. Thank you for the, hydrate. Jump, you say you would like short shorts for your character. Ask. Okay, I will. You say you want short shorts for your character. Do you want those shorts to be visible? Short shorts are very short. Okay, my next question. Plantigrade or digitigrade? Plantigrade is having feet like this. Digitigrade is having feet like this. Digitigrade makes me sad. Which would you prefer? Second one, digitigrade, you got it. I definitely don't hate you or anything for that decision. Yeah, next one is hands or paws. Okay. Would you prefer a more, if you had to choose, a more feminine or masculine character? Kind of don't look at presenting gender for these, so I have to ask. Okay. And yeah, is it a star or pentagram on the chest? Okay. This pose is so much cooler. Okay. Alright, pentagram, you got it. It is all good. I saw you were here. I believed in ya. Can I change this crown on the head to be on either side? Or, actually, never mind. I'm not gonna ask that question. Damn, Luck, you are remembering everything. Moonstarry, welcome. Yeah, Luck, you are remembering every one of my questions. Thank you for champion, my friend. It's not. There. Gotcha, okay. Sounds good. wanted him to have stockings, for the socks to be like designs, but the others to be black and yellow. Gotcha. Okay. Want these type of socks, this type of color. Can I adjust your colors a little bit? If I feel that, you know, maybe they could be better displayed at a slightly different color. See you later, Goose. Alright. And thank you, Jumping. Don't normally want to change somebody else's character without their permission, so I gotta ask. Also, what animal is your character? My guess is wolf or fox. I'd like to know. Okay. Right on. More of a fox person myself, but that's okay. No hard feelings. We just have internal rivalry now. No big deal. Okay. That looks all right. Gotcha. Everyone's got a little wolf in them, you know? I understand where you're coming from. Suppose the wolves have a little fox in them. That's probably how that works, right? Some more than others. That was a furry sex joke. Hope you liked it, chat. It was subtle. Twitch, please don't ban me. Do you have a little fox? Yeah, exactly. Do you have a little fox in you? Would you like some? So for the eyes, is there any makeup on your character's eyes? So for example, like they might have more prominent eyelashes or anything like that. Okay, got it. Thank you for answering my questions. I always get so nervous whenever I have a character that I just do not know the details of. So I appreciate you answering my questions. You can add a little blush on the cheek if you want. Okay. Sounds good. I may do that. Hey. For now, I need to figure out how to draw eyes. How do you draw eyes? I don't know. That's a big eye. Stick with it, might not. He's the first? He's your first. Ah, that's so cute, so special. OC, Sona, sometimes they're the same thing, sometimes they're not. I will always assume that someone's persona or furry OC is their Sona in some respect. I think it's more rare to come across someone has a character, but it isn't their Sona. Any fluff along the sides of the cheeks? What'd you miss? I don't know. Not much, I think. Nothing really goes on here. Yeah. I feel that it's more rare to have someone's OC not be their Sona. So I think you're a rarity, Poison. I'm right there with you. My OCs are not my Sonas. Little fluff on the neck, chest, and cheeks. Okay. Cheek. That is a very incorrectly drawn chin. Let's see. Design OCs to make webcomics with. Ooh. Webcomics, eh? I'm interested. Is there a place where I can read your webcomics? Okay, that's fair. Webcomics are kind of huge to make, so good luck making them. I have a question for you. Okay, ask away. For it. What's your favorite apple type? The Honey Crisp apple. It's my favorite apple. I love it. Honestly, it's just the best apple, but some people think otherwise. Some people are kind of dumb. What's your favorite apple? Let's see. Honey Crisp are so good. They are. Really are. You like the dark red ones, eh? What do you think about the, they're called Red Delicious? Think about those, if you've had them. Favorite is Bad Apple 6-minute mix. That was a very long mix. Let's see, how do hoodies work? Hold on, let me find some sort of reference for a hoodie. God knows I don't know how to draw hoodies. Not off the top of my head. Okay, that was close. For the hoodie, would you like to have, like, they're called adjustment straps? Let's see, that would go down like this. Hoodie would not cut off their neck there. There. Maybe something more like that. Yeah. The little strappy bits that are like swoop. Like that. Okay, got it. All right, you said fuzz on the chest a little bit. So that would be like here, kind of. Okay, there. Could you make the music a little quieter? Because it's a bit louder than... Oh, is it? Sure. There, is that better? I think I was a little quiet to begin with. My bad. Yeah, no problem. It's really hard for me to judge and see how what volume is good. Because my volume settings for everything that I do are super messed up. So thank you. Okay. I'm so glad. Glad that you like him so far because, yeah, as I said earlier, furry is not my strong suit. Something I haven't quite practiced with. So I'm glad that he's turning out alright. Okay, so how would I do pause? Think about this. So probably pinky. I'm gonna have to redo this. Hold on. Okay. You're so right, nothing is perfect. Doesn't mean I can't try. Nothing is perfect. True. Truer words have never been spoken. That's an ugly pinky. Okay. Little better. I'm back after months of being gone. How are you doing? I remember you said that, gosh, was it, correct me if I'm wrong, surgery? Oh, well, thank you. Wow. You poison? That is very nice of you to say. No, I may not be as flashy or exciting as some, and in fact, I'm really quite slow. But yeah, that really does mean a lot. Doing good. Surgery is also done. Nice. I remembered correctly. Good. What's your recovery time? I wish our time zones weren't so different. Yeah, I'm not sure what I should do about that. For some people, they need it to be earlier, and then some people need it to be later. So I'm thinking I might do later and earlier streams at some point. Because I don't really like waiting around all day to stream. That's weirdly anxiety-ridden. I like streaming. I just don't want to feel anxious about it. No, I mean, I can definitely change it. Because I don't have to stream at 3, you know? Yeah, I would just like to find a nice middle zone. Someday I'll find it. Autocorrect or not, you are right. I shouldn't do anything that makes me uncool. Yeah, I start at 3 for me. PM. 3 PM. It would be really cool if I could stream at 3 AM. I don't think that's a good idea. I know that my paws are maybe more like funky hands. Apologize. I apologize. Does that work? Is that a good pun? Thank you for the hydrate, Shanae. Man. So late. Welcome to the 1K Club! Okay, that looks alright. For paws, man, what's paws look like? Okay, they have an upside down heart as a pad. Upside down heart. It's like this. Maybe something like that. And then they got little circles. There. Little circles. Circle, circle. Circle, circle, circle. That's good, that's good. And then next we have the skirts. Skirt is roughly pleated, so I'm gonna see if I can replicate that. Would you like a hot apple pie? Yes, I would. That's the pun of my username. I was shocked when I realized that not everyone knew that. I thought it was obvious. But, you know, people will be people. Yeah, I would like a hot apple pie. That would be fantastic. I think I have pumpkin pie in the refrigerator. So maybe I'll go eat that and be jolly later on. Right? Pie sounds good right now. And, okay, and then we got some short shorts. I'll draw the legs first. Let's see. Want the little poof sticking out? Okay. Last time I ate pie was years ago. Is there a reason? Okay, and then what? Pretty soft looking legs. You said that you wanted him to look more like a femboy. That. Some soft little flips here and there. Okay. Let's see. There's 4 and like a thumb. So I'll do the thumb and 2. Maybe 2. 3. Do I like your virtual pie? Heck yeah. It's delicious. Wish I had like a pie eating emote. I mean, I have one that's kind of close. It's not the same. Okay, there. Pie with pie. I would love free food. Give me free food. As long as it's free for me. Jumping Wolf, I have a question. For the paw pads for your cutie pie here, what color were you wanting? Yes. What color were you thinking of? And if you don't know, then I can come up with a color. No problem. I figured I'd ask first. When I first started streaming, I actually had a system where people could give each other cookies, like in chat. But that got really weird and complicated, so I don't think I have it anymore. Black or gray? Okay, that's good. Yeah, rest in peace, chat cookies. I don't know, is exclamation point cookie? Does that work? Or like exclamation point, I guess it would be give cookie. Does that still work? There's a chance that it does. Nah, I guess not. Alright. I was smart and I turned it off then. Got it. That's fine. Maybe someday I'll bring it back, just for the fun. Okay, that looks alright. As long as it doesn't become painful to bring it back. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if it's a pain in the butt to bring back, then, y'all aren't getting any cookies. But I do know more about Twitch and Twitch bots now than I did before. So it's maybe more possible now. See. Ah, I'm so glad you like it. I always worry whenever I do stuff that I'm not familiar with. So it makes me really happy to hear you like it. Amanda, how's it going? Fortunately, this is my last one for today, but I will probably keep the request for the first one of next week. So, yeah. Aw, thank you. That means a lot. Glad that I'm somebody's favorite streamer. That's so nice. Okay, that looks good. I got that, I got that. That got that. Oh, I need little claws for the paws. I am doing all right. How is your holiday? If you celebrate Christmas, how's your Christmas? Amanda? Aw, me? That's so nice. I'm glad that you watch me because reasons? That's really funny. Made cookies? Nice. My Christmas was actually pretty good. Stressful. Very stressful. But it was good. Thank you for asking. That looks good, that looks good. And lastly, you got the fluffy tail. Glad that they do come across as chill. Because, I mean, if you're not here for art, then at least you can still relax, you know? That means so much. I don't even know what to say, except just thank you. Then don't say anything? I guess so. Guess that's the strategy. Okay, that looks good. Let's look at this, just the line art. A little bit of skinny legs, but I think that's okay. Could make them thicker. Not entirely sure if I want to. Just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. See what would happen if I did happen to make the legs just a little thicker. I like that. Okay. That's how you get a little bit of thickness to your booty. Just grab the line and stretch it out, obviously. This other leg is actually not so bad. Yeah, art school. Here's how you cheat at art. You grab the line and you fudge it. All right, color time. This is gonna be a little complicated. I will try. I will try my best. Oops. Gonna be a lot more complicated than I thought. Especially if I don't do the right things. Okay, and I remember you said that you wanted the paw beans, I guess, to be black. That's correct, I think. Okay. Black, 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 black. Let's see, then they have a little bit of red at the tip of the tail, which I will keep separately, just in case. Now here you have them with a rounded bit of marking. So I hope that it's okay that I don't have it perfectly round. Yellow stockings. So let me go over the color palette for this character. So I want to establish that first. have white and black. So black, white. Question for the person who owns this OC. Okay. Did you make the color palette yourself, or did you search for one on the internet? Question. I'm going to guess that they made it themselves. Okay, so I already see some things that need to change. Skirt seems like it's blue as well. Red markings. This. Then yellow and black stripes. Got the yellow, got the black. Okay, so I'm going to make some of these things a little bit more interesting. I like this blue quite a bit, so I'm going to just use that. I've adjusted the yellow. I want to change up the red. Be a little bit more vibrant. It's too orange. Then I dip a little bit lower into... Oh, that's much better. Okay. There. So here's what I've changed. I'm gonna make this a little bit more red, but for right now, these two colors here are very, very similar, while this one stands out. So what I want to do is make this dark one a little bit lighter, and this one a little bit more into like the purple, which you may not be able to really notice it, which is good. But it will help differentiate visually these colors on your character. Okay. All right. The white is going to be kind of pinkish. I would like a warmer black. Okay. Maybe a little warmer. It's warm. Okay. Lastly, for this yellow color, I think that's nice. Okay. And with the offset, making palettes isn't that hard. Making palettes is really hard. Don't think it's hard. You may not be doing it right. I mean, for example, right now, I'm definitely not doing it correct. But people's whole lives are spent making good color palettes for characters. So it's kind of important to do it, you know, correctly. Nah, it's not a lot of trial and error. It's, I mean, it's color theory. Application of color theory. So right now, what I have going on is I have analogous colors here. So I have red, orange, yellow, and red, purple. So that forms like a nice little trio. Then I have dark offset, and then I have complementary. It's not really complementary, but it's close enough. Then I have my white, essentially. And I want it all to be warm. So with this blue, I could have this be a nice warm blue, or I could have it be like a really cold blue, which would be something like this. So yeah, I wanna keep with maybe this nice mid-tone or warm blue. So using this color palette to adjust some of these colors. The best part of it is you won't really notice that any of the colors are different, which is good. Bright colors aren't the greatest, I suppose. I think it would be best to choose somewhat unsaturated colors. There's some danger in that as well. A lot of people will choose desaturated or unsaturated colors because they may not feel comfortable being more bold with colors, which is fine. Not everyone is bold. They're more difficult to use as well. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't use them. I'm a huge fan of just really bright, almost like shit your pants bright colors. Love them. But not many people use them appropriately. It was always kind of disappointing getting a color or getting a character where it's just so close to having an excellent color palette. You know what I'm talking about when I say a shit yourself color palette. What's your opinion on pastel colors? They're overused. It's fine. They always look good, but they are incredibly overused, and as a result, I think, oh, I fucked up. Think about how I'm gonna fix this. Okay. Do that. There. Wait, no, I need that. I pulled a stupid. So apparently, my colors got a little funky dunky. Go back and find the spot where they got funky. Go back, go back. There. Here's where they got funny. Bam, nice, okay. I think pastel colors are safe because everyone uses them, therefore you really can't go wrong with them. But that's not particularly interesting in my opinion. And I think they're just really safe. I think that if you use colors for a character, then I think that you should have a reason why you're using those colors. So if you want your character to come across as really warm, for example, or really friendly or even childlike, pastel, really good option, because it is all of those things. But if you have a really like badass character, maybe using pastels might not be a good choice, unless they are. What did I do? Did I do it again? Somehow. What did I do? Think about this. Okay, that's good. Place this color. Nice. Didn't happen this time. Good. Let's see. Phew. A million mistakes. No. Sometimes colors, man, and by colors I mean my workspace. Just, I'm so bad. Now, it won't happen again. Guaranteed. Fix that color. Do that, do that. Nice. Yeah. I can go back to fixing this the way I wanted to originally. There. But yeah, with whatever colors that you choose, have a reason behind why you're choosing them, and then you don't have a problem. But if you don't have a rhyme or reason as to why you're choosing things, then you run the risk of having a character that may not be aesthetically pleasing to a lot of the people that do happen to draw them. So a lot of my clients that I work with will choose things based on whether or not they like the color or not. So I'll wind up getting characters and mascots that have just these terrible color combinations, but the client really liked those colors separately. They were literally asked, what are your favorite colors? And then whatever artist or something did the work for them, just plopped all of those favorite colors in there, just willy-nilly. Just weird. You have horrible color combinations? You don't have great color combinations, but this is a lot better. Your original ones are a bit tough to deal with, if I'm being completely honest. But this will look a lot better. And it's just a subtle change. So you're all good. Everybody has to start out doing art, doing design. The best thing to do, I mean, is practice. See what people like, see what people don't like. As much experience as I have, I still, yeah, my colors were bad when I started. I would even argue that they're still bad, but they're getting better because I actually have reasons behind why I do things now. Now, another thing to keep in mind is the definition of what is an official color palette. Official color palettes are literally just people who have done a color palette. So it's not made by some perfect machine or anything like that. Generally, it will be from people who have studied color and know how it works. Yeah, I mean from franchises, yeah, but for example, does that mean that IBM's colors are still really good? Hint, they're not. No, because companies still can have super garbage colors. Pepsi, garbage colors, terrible. The American flag, horrible colors. So yeah, just because it's from a company doesn't mean that it's really great. There's a bunch of reasons why a company may use those colors. Could be because of user base, or because that's what they used 30 years ago and they want to keep that, you know? Name one person who thinks the American flag actually looks good. 'Cause it doesn't. Like the sentiment, it doesn't look very good. Companies have people who that are like me, who have studied color for years and years and years. That is the big difference between most artists and a big company. Another big difference is companies have a ton of people that work for them. So there's that. It's kind of hard to beat, 30 people work together. Yeah, Japan's flag, really good. Canada's flag, very good. Canada's flag was designed by an actual graphic designer. So that's pretty cool. That's why it looks good. Hey, Candy Cane, North Pole, Canada. Sounds good. That's alright. Sure. Poland is okay. Poland could do a little better. But it's not bad. Okay, and you said blue eyes. To reuse this blue. There's no sense in not using it. kind of. I mean, there's a reason why people, or why a lot of countries use kind of the same colors. It's because everybody lives around water, everybody lives through blood, everybody lives through insert thing here that creates a country. A lot of countries are formed through the same acts, which is why they contain some of the same colors. People always want to have meaning behind their colors, so of course you would want to use how your country became country as your country's colors. Okay. That's all right. Janae Weaver is a web developer. Their fingers are insane. Air. Surging, how's it going? One of the most interesting papers I ever wrote was it was research, but it was about how colors can affect people on an emotional level, and how people can use that in advertising. Very interesting stuff. Okay, so you have yellow, black, white. Okay. Yellow, and black. So I'm going to do yellow first, black second. Inside Out has a lot of truth behind it. Not a really big fan of the movie, but there is a lot of truth behind how it was made and, you know, the meanings behind everything. Which makes it kind of fun, right? Okay, black stripes. Okay. White fur. That's gonna come in there. Black and yellow light construction tape. That's funny. Kind of reminds me of like a chicken's legs. Is your character based on a chicken? Yeah. I mean, the reason I ask about the chicken is you have red hair, yellow, not quite beak, but beak. See what I'm talking about? See it now. pretty funny. I actually really like it. I mean, I love chickens, so of course I really like it. I don't know. I mean, if I think it and other people think it, are we all thinking about it too much? How other people interpret your designs is kind of important. Because if everybody sees your character as a chicken, or, you know, being inspired by chickens, then that's something that you need to deeply consider. Because you might see something one way, but if everyone else sees something another way, are you really viewing it correctly yourself? You know what I mean? Like, an artist's intention can only go so far. Those are some pretty sick socks. Like that. El Papagayo. It's El Papagayo. Hope it's not a slur and I'm about to get banned or something. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because it needed to pay its taxes. Why? To eat KFC. KFC good. What can I say? Alright, the hard part is gonna be getting the stripes to match. Well, if it's really worth trying to do it, I'm gonna try. Kentucky Fried Corn? Okay. I don't know. I feel like it could be chicken, and I think that's pretty funny. KFC's just that good. Okay, first glance that looks pretty even. Just don't look at it again on your second glance. Okay, and then you want red to dark red. The toes. So, question. Would I be able to convince you not to use dark red for the... Because you have a lighter red for the tail. I feel like that would be more appropriate. See this red here? Okay. slot that in. Slot this in. Oh, right. Sorry. Had them covered up. My bad. Wish I had some noodle. Sounds good. It's been actually a little while since I've had ramen. Not even going through withdrawals. It's kind of exciting, right? Okay, then for hands. Hand paws. Do you also want red tips? Okay, you got it. Dang, Shanae Weaver, you're coming out in force today. You better do what Shanae Weaver says. They will find you and make you eat food. Make you healthy. Shanae Weaver always gets on my butt about it, so it's only fair that it's your turn. Eat is the second step to kicking ass. You know, that's probably true. I can't actually argue with that. This is tough. Okay. Have red hair up here. I am sanctioned to time out poison to get them. No. No, you're not. Poison, you should definitely go get something to eat. Feel 1,000 times better. hydrate. There. Thank you for the hydrate. Delicious. Thank you, searching for the hydrate as well. So I'm gonna have to pee soon though, which is a disaster. I just have water today. Nothing special. I really like this color of red. I think it's pretty unique red. Kind of pinky, kind of nice. True. Do you get on me for sleep? Sometimes I really just can't sleep. Not because I don't want to, but because I just don't have the time to. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. I really want to bring this blue in on the skirt. I think that would look really nice. So the skirt you have is a plaid skirt. Let's see. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Here. So, do you still want a plaid skirt, or would you like a single colored skirt, or basically, do you want plaid? Can it be red and blue? Yeah, I can make it red and blue. Do you want it red and blue like this? So this is plaid. Alright, how does plaid work? We have horizontal and okay. It's basically just fancy checkerboard. I can do that. Have concentrated lines. Do just two. It's gonna take me a little while. Give me just a little bit to get this. Ooh, what'd you think of the Matrix? Don't spoil it, but what'd you think? Phew, it's tough. What if the blue is a little lighter? I don't really want to do another blue. So I guess it technically shouldn't be body blue. So you are correct. Let me have a look at what blue would be appropriate. So there's that. Maybe Like that. Grab all of the blue. And just this. Let's see. How's that look? It's okay. Alternatively, no, definitely not. Maybe. Doesn't really match the character, but I do like that a lot. Okay, what do you think about this, jumping? The other blue? What about this blue? Or would you, okay, first one? All right. It's your choice, my friend.
That's kind of crap. I want to do that again.
What the fuck is this music? Why's it gotta be like that? Actually, hold on. Why did I do that instead of... There, that's better. Okay, and then you have 2 lines again here. Weren't blown away or anything? I think that's fair. I think when you're competing with the very first Matrix in any regard, you have to have a really fantastic move to even... I don't know. There's no contest, basically. Which I'm sure there are lots of people who are not actually big fans of the first movie. Which is weird to me. So maybe the new good for them. This is so tedious. That is hard. Now this is gonna be the last one. Thank you. Wrinkle's fun. Wrinkle's hard. Wrinkle's fun. So I used to not ever put detail on clothes like this because I used to not know how to color it. I mean, think about it, right? Now I have to color all of these things and shade all of these things, right? How in the world do you do that without like using the multiply tool, which I refuse to use? So surely that must be really hard or impossible, right? But I definitely understand why so many people don't put details like this into clothes because it's really scary on paper. But I know how to deal with it and color that. I like it. It's very fun. When you use just the same method? Yeah, but back then I didn't know what the method was. I didn't know the method, or I had not yet invented it. I was just a blade of grass in the wind back then. Ah, that's cute. Like this. Okay. Details, that looks good, that looks good. Yeah, I didn't know how to do my normal shading yet, because I hadn't invented it yet. So what I used to do is I would take my shading layer or whatever, and I would literally color over each and every little thing like that. Extreme is next year, is that true? I'm really not gonna see you guys till next year? It's insane. Wow! That's kind of exciting. Didn't expect that. So yeah, I guess so. I'll be all grown up in a year. Totally different person. We can talk about New Year's resolutions and how we're never going to do them. That'll be a good stream. Get it? You get the joke? About how it's going to be next year, but I'm treating it like it's a totally new year. Get the joke? Just makes you sad? I'm sorry. Okay. Looks good, that looks good. I need the anarchy symbol. Not a big fan of this part. Not because I hate, I guess it's pentagram, excuse me, not anarchy. Not a big fan of shirt markings. Alright. Cutie. Like it. Alright, I really have to go pee. I'll be right back. Back. You guys having fun throwing tantrums? Causing problems? Yeah, you guys better run. One of these days I'll come in with an animation. Totally blow you guys away. With like, I don't know. Not literally a pee animation, but like a be right back animation. Kinch! How you doing? You don't happen to be the Kinch that I know, are you? No, that sounds like a weird thing to say. I know a Kinch. Old grumpy retired medic main? And that Kinch. How you doing? How in the world did you find me? Still cast? Do you still play? I haven't looked at your stream in so long. Welcome back, Moonstarry. Bone at 5% is one of the scariest things that humankind can really experience. It's this perpetual anxiety and then also like laziness. I mean, at least if you're me, there's laziness involved. So I just don't want to get up to charge it in. Alright, what do you guys think is some of the easiest things that we just don't do? So, for example, I used to put off doing dishes for like days. And it would just be like one dish. It would just sit there. Failed from TF2 a few years back. Nice. EVL. L. Is EVL Valorant? Excuse my stupidity. What is EVL? It's the last one? Yep, it's the last one. Drop, but that's more of a I can do it I know I can, but I'm gonna go slump and be sad. Yeah, I feel that. There are days where I wake up and all I want to do is draw. Then there are days where I wake up and all I want to do is go back to sleep. Both days are equally fantastic, but I just feel really guilty on days where I feel like I just want to sleep. Like, I know I should be doing work, but I don't really want to. Then it's even worse. I actually still have to go out and do stuff. That sucks. Yeah, to those who are unacquainted, Kinch is a super old mine. Back from when I used to do, I played a lot of competitive TF2, Team Fortress 2, and Kinch, if I recall correctly, you've casted a lot. It's a decent amount of my games. I will always remember that fondly. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm still working on a ref sheet, but if you'd like to draw my character, I have a little fan art section down in my About section on Twitch. On there contains all the artwork I've ever received. And that is constantly updating. Later today I will update it some more. Yeah, there should be a ton of references in there. And of course, you can always ask me questions. One of these days I'll have an actual ref sheet. That would be great. There's like a little fan art section in the About section of my Twitch page. I could also probably just link the Imgur link. Or if my mods are around, they could probably do it. Yeah, let me know if you can't find it. I can help you. Yeah, Janae Weaver's got it. Very nice, thank you. I talked about this on a previous stream, but like, fan art is one of the things that makes me just perpetually cry. I love it. I save it on my computer, I look at it when I'm sad. I literally love it forever. Yeah, I would be honored. Thank you, Otter. Delicious water, delicious hydration. Surely as an otter you appreciate that. Where the heck am I having my light come from? I guess top leftish. It does that. Which name comes to your mind first? My real or Otter? Your real name comes first 100% of the time. It is a struggle to call you Otter. But I mean, I'm getting better. How many requests are you doing today? Christmas, thank you. Had a good Christmas as well. This is going to be my last request for today. It's my second one. First one got done pretty quickly. Had a good time with it too. Last request of the year. That's a weird thing to imagine. I guess I should do my art recap. I always do an art recap at the end of the year. So I guess it's time for that. Kind of interesting. We could make it a little server thing. We all show off the art that we've enjoyed for the year. It's kind of cool. No, a lot of you guys are artists, and I would very much like to see how much all improved for the course of the year. And I mean, obviously I can't speak for every artist, but many artists feel like we just don't get better over the course of the year. We almost feel like we're getting worse sometimes. It's nice to go and remind yourself that we have come really far. It becomes way easier to see and recognize when we actually compare all of our work all at one time. So it feels good. I mean, I didn't draw anything for the majority of this year. All of my artwork is in like the past 2 months. Like really wild and kind of stupid. But that's okay. You don't need to show off some huge portfolio or anything. Did I miss something because my phone died? Oh no, you're all good. Welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the living. I'm just talking about how everybody should go check out my Discord, because Discord is cool, and how we may have a server event where we show off our art for the year. Which, artist or not, kind of fun. Already did that? Nice. Welcome. I don't look at Discord when I stream, so I always hope that that nobody throws a fit while I'm in here. That's some crazy stuff. That purple and that yellow actually look very interesting together. Like it. There. Shade that. I think it goes. I like that. Ish. My chat dead? People are probably falling asleep. It's clearly so relaxed. you why later. Okay, okay. It's kind of scary to me. It's for a good reason. That in. Ouch. Got 42 stickers yesterday. Oh, it's a lot. Thank you, Poison. Shading turns out alright. It's always, it feels kind of like a toss-up whenever I have super complicated stuff. What's really funny, Sparky, is I would love to order some stickers from you because I already have some graphic design as my passion frog stickers. And I'd like to add them to my collection. Yeah, Janae Weaver, you probably don't want to hear what I have and haven't eaten today. I'm not a good example of how you should treat your body. Really? Would you do that? I mean, can I give you money for it? Kind of feel bad just taking things. Have eaten, I don't care. Yeah, that's me. I have definitely done that. Yep. No, don't give me that face. Yeah, exactly. Imagine eating. Ooh, oof. Cringe, am I right? Ooh, my passion is art. Leopard gecko? That's oh my gosh. Wait, Sparky. Unironically, I need to commission you stickers. I need to have a sticker that says I have 1.5 art degrees. I just need it. How much would that be? You don't know off the top of your head, you don't need to quote me now. How much would that? The little stick figure on it? Okay. Yes. All I do is talk about my 1.5 art degrees. It's just so funny. Okay, sounds good. I await thine price. And of course, if you'd like to do an art trade or something like that, I am always down. But I imagine money is a little bit better. Let's see, if I have an associate's in art, I'd call that a degree. Oh, you are currently doing another degree, right? You're like me then. May not be the same degree, but that's, yeah, same boat. 1.5 art degree crew, let's go. We kind of know about art. Let's see. good representation of the colors. Looks like it. Did it. That pink on the white is so nice. Okay. Looks pretty good. I'm gonna make maybe the reds into a more purple. I like that. Blue looks alright. Everything else looks pretty spiffy. Nice. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Should I make a head empty associating sticker? Yes. That's very funny. It just reminds me of, like, I don't know, when you can't connect to a website, it just says redirecting. Head empty, redirecting. Head empty must pray Kai art. Ah. My favorite and least favorite part of doing like art and art commissions and all of that, it's probably about this part where I start getting almost anxious because I'm so close to being done. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we're almost there, oh boy. Can't wait to see it when it's done. Too bad I also have to do the work though. Is 4 a.m. too early to get up and start your day? No, not at all. I think 4 a.m.'s actually pretty cool. It's a good time. Though I think a lot of people would disagree with me. Might be a little weird. I like it. I think it's a pretty cool time of day. No one is around to bother you. That's a pretty good deal. I used to get up at about 4 or 3, because I just really liked it. I liked not having my neighbors make a whole bunch of noise. I liked not, I don't know, not having to deal with anybody's bull crap for a really long time. Until they woke up at like 7 or 8. I always liked it. A good deal. But so this is why my coloring technique now works really well, and I can do as much detail as I want. It's because I have my shading layer hooked up to basically a different colored version of my original. So any color I change, or any shading that I add or take away, is done through that layer, which is pretty big brain, say so myself. So I don't need to actually adjust any colors or do anything like that while I'm shading. I think it's pretty big brain. I'm very proud of it. One of these days I'll do like a full-on tutorial so I can actually share it with the world. It's really nice to be able to actually color all of my layers at once, or all of whatever pattern this is at once. Feeling. Yep, he is light pink, but that's only going to be because of the shading right now. Return to white shortly. Yeah, the light pink is on purpose. It's really hard to make color into white. So I always do my whites as either like a light pink or an eggshell, a nice warm eggshell, or something along those lines. That way I can have interesting color and interesting shading. Eggshell. It's a type of color, like how you might describe an eggshell. It's just a slightly off-white color. It is an excellent color. Ha ha ha. Ho 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 ho. So clever, so funny. Is this good? I need a little bit more color down here. Eggshells can be orangish brown. There's also white eggs and then blue eggs and whatnot. But generally, when somebody mentions the color of eggshell, they mean like a slightly warm, off-white color. Eggs can be so many different colors. My boss's chickens used to lay purple eggs. Not super bright purple, mind you, but still quite cool. You should check out, they're called Easter eggers. It's a type of chicken. And, well, I mean, I guess it's a bunch of chickens. And they lay really pretty eggs. Got blue, and you got, I don't know, think of any color and they probably got it. If somebody performed mild voodoo on you, would you rather know about it or be oblivious? Oblivious. I think I'd be too mad. I don't want to be mad. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me think about that some more. I would want to know. So then at least I have something to blame. Something to be mad at. It's kind of like, you know, before and after you go to a doctor. It's kind of like that. I would like to know what's wrong with me. Really? That's actually really interesting. Voodoo is basically like dark magic. Some sort of curse or something like that. So if somebody performed voodoo on you, that would mean like someone has cursed you in some way. Yeah, like a doll. Yeah, the voodoo dolls. There's a whole bunch of different types of voodoo, but the dolls are pretty common. I am in no way a voodoo expert, so can't answer a whole bunch of your questions. Yep, exactly. When I was a young kid, I really wanted to be like a witch. Because I thought like, okay, Harry Potter, pretty cool. And so when I looked up like what it actually meant to be a witch or perform any sort of like curses or magic or anything like that, turns out it's kind of messed up, and I don't want to touch that. So yeah, Wicca though, Wicca on the other hand, pretty cool. Not much to complain about with that one. A little weird here and there, but not bad. Do people like Harry Potter? That sounds kind of stupid maybe, but do people still like Harry Potter? My generation was all about it. People loved it. As soon as the books came out, people would just go to the store and buy it. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I think that's part of it. J.K. Rowling has really turned me off to even saying that I used to like Harry Potter. She is awful. So that's another reason why I'm kind of curious about it. People still say they like Harry Potter even after what J.K. Rowling has done. And if so, are they aware of what she's done? You know? I think they were pretty good books. At the time, I think you had to be a pretty young kid though to like them. But yeah, I mean, I remember liking them for the most part, and then they got really boring and I stopped. Yeah, people do separate the product from the creator, but so for many examples, I guess I could say like Chris Brown, for example. Definitely not a good dude. Does his music still slap? Yeah, but I'm not going to listen to it because it supports him. And my desire not to support him far outweighs my desire to listen to his music. That makes sense. So, in the case of Harry Potter, I do like Harry Potter, kinda, but my desire to really stick it to J.K. Rowling far outweighs my desire to or engage with Harry Potter. So, I don't. Also, I want to, support people. Ooh, is Notch a funky man? I mean, I always had a feeling that he was kind of a shitter, but what did he do? I have no idea. Sounds like Notch. Fuck that guy. Yeah, that sucks. If he was still associated with Minecraft, then I absolutely 100% would not play it. Ugh, gross. Trump and large donation? No way. What a poopy man. That sucks. Gross. The new Five Nights at Freddy's game, I was very disappointed with it. I don't know anything about the creator or what they've done until literally you guys just said it. But yeah, I was super turned off by the game's ending to the point where I'm like, man, that sucked. I will never play that. I don't think it's a very likable series, honestly. Like it's not fantastic gameplay, and it's not particularly interesting or insightful. So I don't really see a reason to watch or play it. Thank you for the host, Surging Dragon. Have a good night, Janae Weaver. Scott didn't do anything wrong. It was people digging into his personal life that caused the drama. Now, hold on. Did he do something wrong with his personal life? Because if you're just kind of a crappy person, then, I don't really feel too bad for you when you get called out on it, you know? Before people say like, oh, well, nobody's perfect. Yeah, but nobody's downright evil either, you know? It's like, oh no, the results of my shameless actions and shitty behavior. How could this happen to me? It wasn't something that should be called out. Well, elaborate. People dug into what political figures he donated money to. Okay. As many of them were Republican, the media did a smear campaign against him. I mean, why is he donating to Republican stuff? It's kind of weird, right? Like, generally speaking, those are some of the worst people. It depends on who he donated to. But they tend to be some of the worst people that you could possibly donate to. So I can't really say anything. No. Let's see. Are we supposed to blacklist half of America because of who they vote for? I mean, if half of America voted for Hitler, then yeah, blacklist them. Obviously, if you don't care, then it doesn't matter for you, you know? But if you do care, then yeah, blacklist them. Yes, but it's an example. Who you vote for, who you support, shows what kind of values that you have with regards to how they treat people. Which is why it's important to look at who will vote for and judge for yourself whether or not that makes them a person that you want to associate yourself with or give money to. Scott didn't deserve to be driven off the internet. Well, I don't know. I really don't know what he did, so I have no, like, comment on it, I guess. But if he openly donated to Trump after Trump turned out to be a complete and total crapola, then honestly, that kind of sucks. If people don't want to support him, then the market has spoken. Yeah, the FNAF guy. Yeah, again, I can't really super comment on it since I don't exactly know what happened. But, yeah. If he fits the criteria of the stuff that I just said, then he might kind of suck. I mean, I personally voted not to vote, which may or may not be good, but I don't want to support people that I don't support. So there's that. And I certainly don't take pride in that either. I think it's really shitty that I didn't vote. Oh, absolutely, everyone sees it differently. I know that I made a mistake by not voting, though. And if people feel that how a person voted is strong enough to act on, then no, there you go. What's the point if they both suck? I mean, then what's the point of having a say in anything? If you're fucked either way, then perhaps you should try to fix the system. Because this happens over and over and over again. And I, for one, am pretty fed up with it. I hope that other people are too, but no one else wants to reform or change how America works, because the Constitution is a sacred thing, or something. And that's just really infuriating. People are very scared of change, especially the Republican Party. Or I guess I should say the Conservative Party. So that's also infuriating. One person could fix it, though. You know, the president. Through a significant amount of work, of course. But one person could change. And you could also say that people are frustrated with COVID, which is why they aren't getting vaccinated. But does that mean getting vaccinated or not getting vaccinated, excuse me, is the right choice? Fuck no. Get your vaccine. I get that you're frustrated, but get it. Thanks, Avion. I am definitely getting sick. Also, I mean, feel free to not take my statements seriously. I am literally a VTuber vampire. What the fuck do I know about politics? I can only really tell what I support and what people can find value in, because that's what I study. That's about it. I can't ever speak to politics specifically. Certainly not an expert on it. Thanks for the hydrate, dragon. I think American politics are, I don't want to call them bad. They are showboaty, I think, overly dramatic. And that's kind of weird to me. Having lived in not America for a little while now, American politics are kind of frustrating. No, I meant actually like bleh, sick. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well either. All of your political knowledge comes from memes. That kind of sucks though. Either you get really fire memes or you get like super shitty memes. I just try to read. Not garbage news sources either. Like actual stuff. That's another thing about American politics. People have a hard time discerning what is news and what isn't news. That's really frustrating. I don't know what the answer to that one is. But therein lies one of the problems, is that people don't know how to discern like what's real and what's fake, essentially. And a lot of fake comes from shockingly sides. It really sucks. as far as I lean left, which is quite far, I have to realize that left is far from perfect in its depiction of what real/fake news is. How people define it is they're both wrong on both sides, which is very frustrating. I don't know, even if you're too young to vote, I think it's a really good idea to start thinking about what you can do to change the world that you live in. And whether that's by voting or by not voting, you have to think about why you want to do that and how much of a difference you actually want to make in your environment. Because this is something that you can actually do. Me, I would like to engage in what is called design justice. Voting, I don't really know, but what I want to do is change my local community to help people to recognize issues, to basically change the culture to be more accepting of people who are different. And I think that that's really, really important. And offering health services and whatnot to those who really need it. So for me, that is my answer to changing the world to better fit what I think it deserves to be. And everyone's different, of course. Not everyone wants to do design justice or can do design justice, but it's something that I personally am interested in. I wish that I had started thinking about it when I was younger, especially because I'd really like to have a better plan than what I have right now. So yeah, if you want to make a difference, start thinking about how you're going to make a difference. There's nothing wrong with planning a little early for that. I mean, you could. But it would take work and it's kind of not fun. Everyone can make a difference no matter what. And I know that you can make a difference because, so for example, today, I didn't know you before you came here, Poison, but just you being here and chatting and being like really nice, you have made a difference. So even if you can't like vote or something like that where you live, then you can still make a difference in other ways, excuse me. I am doing all right. I mean, I am sick a little bit. You can probably definitely hear this now. But I will be better once I get some food. Once I get maybe something to drink. I usually sound, I don't know, I think I sound kind of like this, not normally quite as raspy. Hear it when I say raspy. Yeah, I think this is how I pretty much normally sound. I don't know, I guess it's really hard to judge how I normally sound as myself. Probably sound like this. Ish. I think one of my regular views would have to come in and say something. Man! gosh, how you doing? How is, hold on, don't tell me his name. Mako. That's his name, right? Min just got a new dog. He is adorable. Did you know, excuse me, you hear your voice different to how you normally sound? Yeah, that's why it sounds so weird to us when we, or even gross to us, when we hear ourselves in recordings. Same goes to how we view ourselves, like physically as well. Which is why so many people have problems with it. Hey, welcome to vacation! Mako is a good boy. Do you have any pictures of him on hand that you'd like to show chat? If you'd like, of course. He is very cute. Exactly. Pet tax. Let's just bring out the best in everybody. I love it. I desire to see everybody's pets. It's important. The music's getting weirdly intense. Ugh. This issue coming. There. Okay, that looks pretty good. Few things I would complain about, but overall not bad. Thank you for the hydrate. Today was like one of the first days where I really needed it. Talked a bit, also sick. Okay. For once, I actually like the shine in the eyes. I think that's pretty good. Is this the last one you're planning on doing tonight? Yes. Shouldn't worry about which name you want to call me. Sure? I will absolutely call you by your real name if you give me that option. Isn't he cute? got a butt spot. Very cute. Ah, you guys are so nice. Oh my gosh. I post my finished drawings on Twitter, yeah. Post them in Discord, I post them on Twitter. Post them pretty much everywhere. If I remember to do so. Yeah, I have Twitter, Instagram, DeviantArt. I also have a Fur Affinity and I don't know if I should just say IB. Funny. I don't post anything like scandalous. Just post all of my art, which is a really friendly art. Yeah, well, my Insta is actually just KAITHEPHAUX. I think I have it attached to one of the things that's listed here. But eventually I'll just stick all of my socials on here. That way no one has to dig around for the things that they want. But yeah. Thank you, Sparky. Appreciate it. I was about to type it in. Why is it not linked? Because it's hard to link everything. But also, basically, I forgot. Social media, I think, is really hard. Thank you for the follow. I don't have many followers on Instagram, not compared to my other things. So I'm a bit newer there. I'll catch up. On Instagram, I've been trying to do daily posts. Yeah, I know. I guess it's because I don't link it. But, yeah, I've been trying to do daily posts on Instagram, and of course, this week I messed up so badly with my scheduling that I didn't post for like 6 days or something like that. Still haven't posted. I'm basically just dumb. I will post later today because I actually have time to do it. Pretty happy about that. And I can be dumb and green. Nothing's stopping me from that one. Oh! I kinda liked your autocorrect a little better. You're not dumb, you're green. I go, oh, I thank you. I'm glad you noticed. Okay. I think this is pretty good. I can't really see anything else that I'd want to do. I'm gonna add a couple shines here and there, but overall, I think it looks pretty good. I'll add a little bit of color here. I might adjust the whiteness of his fur a little bit more. And I think that's about it. Thank you. Right, I think this is looking good. So, Jumping Wolf, would you like me to contact you through Discord? I'll give you the full file and all that. Imagine Discord is alright with you. Alright, sounds good. And so, thus concludes the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for requesting such cute characters today. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for the good chats. If you want to continue chatting, join my Discord. Chat in there pretty often. See you guys next stream. Probably about next week. I might do something during the week. We'll see if I can get my stuff together. So yeah, see you guys in 2022. Have a good night, stay safe, eat well, drink well, get sleep. Bye!